Excuse me. I was setting up right now. I was setting up, Axon. Welcome in, Raiders. Wait, I need a face. Poof. Yeah, for everybody getting in here, I spent like way too long yesterday. So if you are sub to the channel, there's now badges that are actual badges. Legend, dude. What'd I just do? Go away. Legend Knight's crazy considering the last time I tried to hit Legend, I lost 5 games in 2 sets to Game State. But you know, I took a day off. My mind is clear, and instead of thinking too hard about Legend, I am in a place of mind right now where I just want to enjoy myself in the Go Battle League. How was the steak? It was an okay steak. Honestly, I'm not even saying this to be negative. It was just an okay steak. But the birthday was good. The birthday dinner was good. Family was good. Blaze, it has been a while, my friend. Welcome on in. Exterminic, welcome on in. Everyone, welcome on in. Also, for those who are booping right now, like Sizzle, there are now brownie points that actually have like a thing to it. Happily belated birthday. Blaze, I appreciate it. I appreciate it. So, fun fact, by the way, yeah, honestly, it was just an okay steak. I hate Quagsire with the follow. That is such a targeted username, but welcome on in. So, what was I saying? Oh, just so everybody knows, I was trying to start stream for like the last 10 to 15 minutes, and my computer decided to freak the frick out. So we almost didn't get a stream today. I'm not even gonna lie. Come to Guatemala. Is Guatemala known for steaks? Jack Ripper, welcome on in too, by the way. So, yeah, but I hope we're appreciating, by the way, how much, overly stupid amount of time I put into Sizzle, that is so fake, into the badges that y'all have if you are sub to the channel. There's not only one badge, there's like 5 different badges depending on how long you've been subbed that I've been working on. Also, I made a new team, not because I don't want to run my team, but because I wanted to run 2 teams, just for fun. For fun. K Kelsey, welcome on in. You miss Lunatone. Lunatone's still coming. It's just gonna be back and forth. Axon, if you wanted me to run Lunatone, you know what could have helped? You not running Lunatone. No, I've run it long enough, and I've noticed that, Wiggy Wigs! With the tier 1 sub, Wiggy Wigs, welcome on in. I appreciate it. Also, you know what? While I have a second, I'm gonna use that as an excuse really quickly. Also, Texas, welcome on in. Wiggy Wigs, I just want to say one thing about Wiggy Wigs. When I was at NAIC, speaking of steak, although this isn't really speaking of steak, but it's almost speaking of steak, I ordered something when I was at NAIC that I thought I could eat. It was actually chicken, if I remember correctly. And just, fun fact, I couldn't actually eat it. So I ordered it, couldn't eat it, had to send it back eventually, but Wiggy Wigs went out of her way to be extremely kind and empathetic about it in a way that was just so sweet. So I just wanna say that, just put that out there. So Wiggy Wigs, I appreciate the subscription and just wanted to share that. Okay, so Retro Cup. I have a team. I made this team in my head. It made sense. My head's right all the time, correct? Liability, what other Alex? I guess that is what I am known in some swaths of the world. But what is up with you? Well, yeah, I appreciate that. Okay, is Giratina spicy? Let's find out. I made this team thinking, you know what keeps pissing me off whenever I run Lunatone? The double bug bite teams. They kind of like make me sad a little bit. Also, all the Corsa leads that have come, I've noticed that there are a lot of people Lunatone beats us. Lunatone, I don't know if it beats us. That team might beat us. Maybe. But I feel like I can... No. Actually, no. That team beats us. You just sent the most amazing gift in the game? Or to my house? What do you mean? That's the spirit? Yeah, we lose. Yeah, okay. Okay. I guess I'm just going to go ahead and deny a rollout here. Chip this down to a range where Kingdra can come in. And maybe take care of this Licky. Or Debbie Pebble with the follow. Welcome on in. Okay. I am going to go for what could be a CMP, which is not necessarily smart, given that you can let a free rollout through, but I want to just guarantee a shield or a KO right away. Oh. I guess I lied. And then I guess they paused. Honestly, I got so distracted. Really, really good play by them, but they're locking in a Corsola here. Okay, I was not able to get out, but that might be for the better. We'll see. So they should be at 3. 4, 5. They had, I believe, 5 rollouts on the Licky. Okay. I'm going to go for a CMP here. They shouldn't be able to get out. And they go for the CMP, which is terrific, meaning they cannot store this energy. I don't know if this quite KOs, but even if it doesn't, that's fine. Axon, oh, does Axon want Wheel Cup? Honestly, I was completely caught off guard by how stream started. I don't know if Axon wants Wheel Cup. I'm going to try to live this. If I don't live this, I'm going to be sad. I don't think I live this. I live this. Okay. They should be at 3. They should be 1 away from a Shadow Ball here. This should put them into a range where I can go ahead and just 1 shield farm down with the Giratina. I maybe should have undercharged that just a tiny bit as well. And we're just going to hope. We've seen 2 things that Giratina does not want to see. Maybe there's something Giratina does want to see on this team. Maybe not. Maybe not. Wait. Okay. We have caught. They are now going to be 5 away. It really just depends on if they survive the 10 Dragon Breaths here. I think they do. They don't! I should have also, I almost just lost the game at the end there. I should have always just double Ancient Powered, but I got a little bit excited. Stream Elements is timed out. Daniel, what'd you do? Daniel? Oh, I forgot. Wheel Cup is supposed to be back on. I'll be honest, everything that happened before stream with my computer and with everything not working made me go insane. Also, I see Reptilian in here. Rep, welcome on in. Working, welcome. Wait, I already welcomed you on. There we go. So working with the Wheel Cup game, working with the gifted Wheel Cup game. These will happen after this set, by the way. Which we are in set 1. If Axon is in here, still, Axon is invited to a Wheel Cup game. And that can happen whenever. What is happening? No, Shiro, no! What is Stream Elements doing? Guys, can someone ban Stream Elements? Wait, there's a vanish command? Who made that? The Pokemango is Who made this and why am I not aware that we have a vanish command? All right. Mods, who made this? Everybody stop! Can we ban stream? Can Stream Elements use Vanish? I don't know. I believe this had to have been working. I'm not going to lie. Holy. Okay, well, everybody is being banned right now. So, that's nice. Okay, when everybody is stopped from being banned, 6 Arcadena with a Prime sub. I appreciate that very much. I appreciate the support. How am I so energetic? I feel like if you've been around the channel, you might be used to this by now. I'm not gonna lie. Texas with the gifted sub to Vanish. Dude. Texas, much appreciated. Vanish, welcome on into the channel. Welcome to being subbed to the channel, Vanish. Wow. So, while we're getting cues, if anybody wants to yell at Axon, feel free to. Axon gets a free Wheel Cup game if he wants it. It is open to him. It's an open invite. Queue time's nice. I should not have as much queue times. It didn't look like Axon had the most queue times when I was watching him, but I was also at the gym just a little bit ago. So I don't really know if I was just like getting a small sample size. This Vanish command is insane. I'm just watching people get banned left and right now. How's the state of the game? Might start playing again. Okay. Blaze, that was actually going to be our discussion topic of the day, is productive feedback about the game. Because we have a game. We'll talk about it in a sec, okay? Was that Mud Puppy? Dog. Mud Puppy! Oz with the gifted sub to Texas! Texas, how are you gifting out 1 million subs and not subbed yourself? I don't know. Oh, I don't have an answer to this. Gold. This is super awkward. Okay. I don't believe he would bait this. Personally. And he doesn't. This is extremely awkward. Okay, we get a shield. That was apparently a CMP. I will say on the new system, my ability to throw one-turn moves on good timing has just gone to shambles. We'll take an acro. Everybody who is in ads right now, feel free to just get out of ads. Stop saying peeing him. I didn't mean to. Don't love where I am right now. Okay, I can take a move here. They drill run.
Why do that?
At this point, I don't actually remember the residual, and I just want to go for the drill run to pressure them throwing energy at me. It is not going to be enough to knock out, but I don't really care about that. They're either going to have to throw here. Those animations were insane. It looked like I paused, but I didn't. Okay, I'm waiting for my screen. There we go. And we'll see what comes in. Is this like the most unnecessary bait of my life? Probably. Yes. Okay, I should be fine here. And if he wants to dump energy here, I'll just let this go. Go for the double surf. A Dragon Claw was not enough to knock out, but one move from the Kingdra will be, so I'm happy to have him throw his energy. I apparently CMP'd again. I tried to throw on 5. Dude. I legitimately cannot with the new system. Oh, I didn't CMP. I threw in good timing. I can't tell. Oz with the gift is something. It's relaxing. Is that a person? Okay. If they Stone Edge, they're always going to be at least 2 away from another Stone Edge, so I'll just throw this right away. Mud Puppy GG's, man. I kind of went for the most unnecessary bait of my life there, but Mud Puppy, good luck on your climb. I didn't realize you were in my ELO range right now. Is Mud Puppy in the Discord? Oh! So Mud Puppy is in the Discord with Working right now, battling us. And if you guys are not in the Discord, get in the Discord. Just saying. Also, by the way, once again, I appreciate it. We'll see if I can, like, mentally focus perfectly right now, but yeah. I was answering a question from Blaze right now. Blaze, the new system, in my opinion, overall better. The CMP gets where you lose, but they make you think... Yeah, that one's pretty annoying. Where you lose CMP, but it looks at you. The camera pans to you, so you think you win CMP. I could have opened Discord and sniped Mud Puppy. No! He could have watched the stream and sniped me. Sizzle. But none of that was happening. Apparently we're getting cues, so I can't talk, like, tremendously in alignment. Okay, not a terrible place to see this, but honestly, Jumpluff does just beat Licky. Will Cujo, welcome on in. Okay, I did my best to not get caught on there because one thing about Licky is it is kind of hard to not have a Shadow Ball be caught on a normal type, and that is kind of sad. Well, Lapras comes in, and I threw already, so I really can't do much about that. I guess this was what I'm choosing to come in with here. I'm going to let them throw first. If they Ice Beam, they Ice Beam. I'm going to shield. If they bait, they bait. Puppy, welcome on in. I did change my team, yeah. Okay. They really are not in a place to shield because I'm about at back-to-back here. And they're not at another Ice Beam. No boost this time is sad. Okay. I'm going to throw right before they get to an Energy Ball, just to really make sure. Huh. This is going to be a weird game. They have an Energy Ball stored, which is not great for me. 5, 6, 7. Well, they didn't build up to a big move, so I kind of have to let this go. I don't know if I make it to 2 moves here. I'll be honest. That's kind of insane, I'm not gonna lie. That's actually certified insanity. Well, they could have lost the game on the spot, but they chose not to. I guess, by making the right choice. Well, I have chosen to lose this game. Is the Jumpluff at 1 HP? I have one win con here. Well, that was not my win con. What are these animations? I was hoping they would go for a combo play, but they didn't. Well, I guess that was at 1 HP. Oh, they didn't have a move! What is happening? I thought they stored a move. Okay, so I guess the win con there, given that they lived the two, no, given that they had a shield, they lived the 2 Dragon Breaths, weirdly enough, the win con was... Also, those animations were kind of tragic.
Why do
game.
that when Meow?
Yo, new sub badge? Yeah, puppy, at least there's a new sub badge. So, the actual win con there was the moment that Jumpluff came in, it was to actually have, not throwing the move at Aurorus. I was expecting a combo play. I know it seems stupid in the moment, but I was expecting a combo play because I thought they had a move. But I also didn't think they would live 3 Dragon Breaths. To me, that's insane. But had I not thrown the move at Aurorus, they come in Jumpluff, I do 2 Dragon Breaths, I throw a move, on CMP, I win CMP, they get 1 HP knocked out. I know you guys are thinking maybe I threw, which is true, in a way, but it was a little bit more complex than that, in my opinion. I had to make at least a couple of calls. First of all, not getting a catch didn't help, because if I get a catch, I win the game on the spot. And then they went for fast move pressure, and then they didn't. It's just a weird game, I'll be honest. You redeemed Hydrate at the beginning? Daniel, if you're telling the truth, I'm believing you. So, skål. Also, working, who did you gift a Wheel Cup game to, out of curiosity? I don't remember. I know you gifted one to someone and you had your own. This is an awkward lead. Did we just CMP? Or did that just look terrible? Huh? Okay. So 1 for Shelgon. 6 for the other dude. The frick is happening? Okay. This is awkward. I don't like the position I'm in, but I'm in the position I'm in. So they should be able to move right now. If I get a shield, I am much happier. Somehow I don't. That's incredible. They just die. Out of curiosity, why would a player like this ever do what they just did? Oh, I win. I think. Because even if this doesn't knock out, I should be able to just shield once farm down with the Tina. One move is not going to knock me out here. I'll go ahead and put a Protect Shield, but this should be able to go ahead and do it. They just let Medi die when they had like 2% of a Titan left. Interesting. Mud Puppy rule is ground and water types only. A lot of stuff are banned. Okay. So the team, hypothetically, also could be 4-0 right now, but instead it's not. Because I did make a bit of a... I don't even know if I made misplays in that third game. I mean, I did, but that game was so confusing, and the animations were honestly so confusing that I'm not even really sure what happened in that game. 100%. I also don't feel like I've been seeing exactly what I wanted to see so far with Giratina. I was hoping to see some bug biters. I have not seen a bug biter. I kind of seen, like, I think the Licky lead's been great. I was thinking, after I made the team that I made, and a lot of people ended up taking that Lunatone team, I've noticed, by the way, it's not just Working who climbed like 500 points about. There are a lot of people who've been taking that team and climbing an insane amount of points. Insane amount of elo. Someone climbed like 500 points and posted on Twitter they had legend with it. Okay. It looked like I might have lost a turn in my heads, and I couldn't tell. So, just because I can't tell, I'm going to go ahead and throw. Okay. So they bank an Ice Beam. For some reason. And then they lock themselves in with a Jump Bluff. Which is like an insane save swap, but I guess not into me it's not. Into like anyone else it is. They acro, which means that they're actually not one away from another energy ball. That's sick. So 4. I just stay in here. They do whatever that is. Okay. And I'm going to do whatever this is. So what this is just catching an energy ball and hoping, beyond hope, that Giratina is not going to be immediately smacked. I'm going to respect an Ice Beam if they're going to come in with Blastoise here. So they're going to be at 6. Okay, I should not have respected them. Why am I respecting them? I don't know. I guess they've just gone straight Hydro. They might not even have Ice Beam. Have I lost this due to my own incompetence? Let's find out. Okay, it's a lot of farm, but no shields. Oh. That's a Typhlosion. Okay, puppy. Well, I meant on the first time. And they're dead. An anonymous gifter gifting to busy men. What? What is that? But also, I appreciate the sub, whoever you are. Yeah, GG's person. Of opponent. They had a Typhlosion, and that was incredible to see in the back. Giratina has finally found what it needed to see. They had to hope I was going to go for some crazy, insane catch. And even then, I don't think they would have been able to win that game. Okay. Almost a 5-0. It should have been a 5-0. Probably. But it wasn't. But I'll take a 4-1. We're back in the 2900s. Maybe this team isn't bad. I don't know. Regardless, I made it to have fun, and I'm having fun. Alright, so working in Mud Puppy. I know working, you gifted a Wheel Cup game, but you also got your own Wheel Cup game first. So what we're going to do is working's Wheel Cup game first. While I catch this Paris, because I want dust. Jammin' Jim? What can you use instead of Shadow Kingdra? So, first time chatter, by the way. Welcome on in. I appreciate the first time chat. I appreciate you feeling like you can come in here and talk. Feel free to. If you're new here, it's a very welcoming place. Please talk. Feel free to. Rule for your Wheel Cup game. Go for it, working. So, I will say, when I made this team, there were two different Pokemon I was thinking about using. One was Shadow Kingdra. The other one was any single form of Primeape, weirdly enough. So, the thought process with the team was I wanted something that can handle Furret on the safe swap, as well as just not have to shield from Furret, but also be something that it's something that can handle the bug bites as well, in terms of just resisting bug bite, handle Furret, and be neutral into something like a Medicham as well. Mud Puppy with the gifted Wheel Cup game. I'm gonna wait to continue really quick because we are in ads, and I want to wait until after ads. And let's spin a wheel. Must include a Pikachu, Raichu, or other Pikachu family. So Pichu? Because what else is in that family? I guess a Lowland Raichu. 876. In a gifted Wheel Cup game, it looks like maybe two working. Alright, CP 876. Something related to, yeah, I'll wait till after the ad. Something related to a Pikachu, Raichu, anything like that. I do have one. That is sick. Although the moveset is not sick. I'm not gonna lie. I have a funny team. Okay, I have a funny team. Do I go good team or do I go funny team? Let's go funny team. Alright, I am locked. Okay, everybody, if you're getting back from ads, welcome back in. JP, welcome on in. How am I? I am great. So, Jammin' Jim. Yeah, what I was basically getting at is, before ads, I almost made the team with a Primeape instead. It was between Kingdra and any form of Primeape that you can think of. Something that just beats Furret, resists Bug Bite. That's a Pikachu. Do I just stay in? Until... That's insane. I'm upset. I'm genuinely upset right now. Okay, I need to focus. But also, Fearon, welcome on in. Wait, why did I come in with this and not my other thing? Oh my gosh, they are dying. Bye. They're dead. Great catch, working. Put it in perfect farm down range for Reshi there, which I appreciate. The CMP with the defense fall, let's go. Reshi. Volt tackle. I die from a, oh my gosh, they're so defense fallen. I think I'm fine. Yeah, I should be good here. Fearon, how we doing, by the way? Okay, we are actually shredding each other, which I don't love to see here. I do have to shield, quite literally, because I don't have another way of getting this thing off the field. But what I can do here... Oh, okay, they... is not die! And then throw my move. And I should be good to go. We both had very similar ideas, which is just Pikachu plus something that resists Pikachu. Pikachu double dragon. He went dragon ground too, just to really resist my Raichu. Working GG's, man. Oh, we need to get, now let's get Mud Puppy in here. And I see the rule is pinned, so that helps. So yeah, Jim, I would recommend something, either another dragon of any sort or primate. If you run a dragon, pick something that does have, like, just good coverage into, like, a good matchup into Furret. So that could be something like a Regidrago. Although, the reason for Kingdra is Regidrago is weak to ice. I'm trying to draw out whatever ice type they have without being too weak to it. So maybe that could also be something like a Shelgon, just because you have ice coverage with the flamethrower as well. But I don't want you to be too weak to something like an ice type in the lead. Jody Breeze? Welcome on in on the YouTube side. I'm not even gonna lie, I don't even know who this is at the moment, but welcome on in. I miss you too, even though I don't know who you are at the moment. Okay, Mud Puppy, invite coming your way right now. And let's spin a wheel. Did we have a confirmed person? Oh, it's Leo! Leo, welcome on in. 895. Once we're done with these, back to GBL. Exactly. Did we have... You have a regular... Oh, a regular Kingdra works. Yeah, I think a regular Kingdra would work just fine. So, 895. Rule is ground and water types only, but not necessarily combined. Just ground and waters. No flying, grass, electric, or dragons. Plus moves are banned. Oh, types and moves. I see. Ground? This is going to be awful. I'm not going to lie. This is going to suck. If the game was being... And he went to... Oh, no, Katie. We had fun. I am going to continue having fun. Don't you worry. Okay, he didn't say this was banned. Pure water and pure ground types are allowed? Yes. As far as I understand it, pure water, pure grass... Or, not grass. Ground. And the only typing bans are the ones that he named as well. So, it can be a subtyping of anything else. That is not one of those things. As far as I understand it. I am pretty limited to what I have here, but I can make this work. Ground. I don't really have a ground type. Like, Gradient is not a... It just looks like a ground type. Yeah, I am kind of limited. But I'm rolling with it, so let's get to it. But yeah, Katie, the team is actually doing pretty well. If it wasn't for me kind of freaking out on the third game, I think we could be 5-0 right now. Fiorin, how am I doing? I am doing. I had a... I'll talk about it now. I didn't really want to talk about that much beforehand, but I'll talk about it now because it's over. I had a birthday a couple of days ago, so I haven't played the game pretty much in a day-ish. I barely played the game. And honestly, it's been really good for my mind. Because the last time I played, I was on the cusp of Legend. I was at like 19 or 2950 something. And then I ran into being game stated into a loss. And then I went to the Competitors Cup, froze my game 3 times in 5 games. So I got 3 free losses. And then got another game state loss. And then I just lost so much elo. And I was so sad that I played worse after that. And then I needed a day off. Happy belated birthday from Leo on the YouTube side. Much appreciated, man. But yeah. While I have a clear mind and we're sitting here for a second, do we have any can I get some feedback on the badges? Legitimately. If you are subscribed and you have a badge, or if you're not subscribed and you're looking at the badges that exist, can we get some feedback on them out of curiosity? Because I spent way too long on that crap. Haven't touched DBO in a while. Not a fan of the meta. The old system meta, I'm not a huge fan on, but... Oh, that's a ground type. Holy. Ow? Huh. Interesting. JP with the 5 stream streak. Let's go. Marshdom Gaming? I am having to, yeah. So he has Pure Water. I did not have Pure Water types available, unfortunately. He should be at another Swift right now, so I have to throw right away. I lose CMP. I don't think I live this because I'm a... That's a Buelsel. Buelsel, like, probably has an insane attack stat, right? Shoot, dude. I'm in trouble. I'm in a lot of trouble. Because I don't really have a good moveset here either. But I do raise my defense, I suppose? Does that help me? I don't know. Wormadam comes in. They're throwing a move. I don't know what a Wormadam has. The Sandy type Bug Buzz. Ow! Okay, I'm gonna throw right before death. I don't want to die, so I want to throw before dying. He lets that go? Incredible. Oh no. Oh no. He's on the... Okay. Actually, is this oh no? If he's on straight Aqua Tail, I can always take one. I can't take 2 though. 6. Okay. I need all the fast moves I can get here. So I'm gonna go ahead and shield here just to get that fast move through. I should have... Okay. I actually misplayed there. I should have thrown a move. And I'll explain why in a sec. Do I have any health? We would have tied. I actually have a Tycon there. The annoying Quag is here. Dude, literally, welcome on in. I hate Quagsire. We lost to a Quagsire, and I apologize for that. Puppy GG's. I will say there was a Tycon. And I'm going to explain how. This is a very, very specific, weird case scenario where I should have thrown a move with Swampert there. And you might ask why. He had a shield. I was never going to get that Mudshot through. So you know what I could have done? Is I could have thrown on CMP, 1 CMP, and even though he would have shielded, it would have gotten exactly 1 HP. And I believe he ended up surviving on 1 HP. So 1 Psywave, like that, my last Psywave, I believe put him into 1 HP. I think we could have ended up tying had I thrown the Hydro on CMP there. But I noticed it like a millisecond late. 1 HP with the shield, exactly, which is why I should have thrown my Hydro, even though you had a shield. Mystic Sparkle, welcome on in. How are we doing? Can we get a shout out to Mystic Sparkle? There we go. Oh wait, we are not replaying. Okay. Do we have working back in here? Love the cube brownie badge, reminds you of Minecraft. It was supposed to. So, I was trying to get it to be a little Minecrafty. A couple days ago, you went 5 and 20. To be fair, Katie, if you went 5 and 20 and only lost 200 elo, I feel like that could be a lot worse. Tilt cues are real. When it sucks when on stream because you can't just quit to take a break. Yeah. I am very understanding of that, trust me, Katie. I have definitely had my not so fun days in the Go Battle League. And they've been on stream. Like, my very last one was not necessarily my most fun I've had in the Go Battle League. And it was on stream. So sometimes you just have to deal with that. And I don't know, it sucks, but maybe like 1 day of a break is enough. That's what I did, if it helps. 5-4-1s. I mean, at least no 05s. Yeah, it's hard to continue playing when I'm tilted. I definitely try not to. But my birthday stream was good. It was I'm not gonna lie, in terms of the Go Battle League, it might have actually been the worst day of the Go Battle League I've ever had in terms of the game working. But it's okay. I can live with that. If it's going to happen to someone, I'm glad it happened to me, I guess. In Sparkle, I'm doing well. I had a nice birthday dinner the other day, and I'm happy about things. So, big CP gaming, yeah. So we have 2950 and only Johto? The frick is Johto? We're going to re-roll, Puppy, because I only have Ho-Oh available to me. I have specifically Ho-Oh and nothing else. Well, I was wondering what Pokemon are Johto, not necessarily... I guess I don't know the generation either. Okay, 830. That way we can actually get Pokemon that are not Ho-Oh. Also, this song was just added to the playlist. Do we have any thoughts on it? Out of curiosity. Any thoughts on the song? Yikes, my options are very limited here. I have plenty of unknowns. Is that helpful? Probably not. Yikes. Yikes, dude. Okay, well, this might be a struggle, but, I'm locked, I guess. Okay, we got a Murkrow. We got a Magby. My Murkrow is severely under CP'd here. Not a terrible place to see a Magby. I lose CMP to a Magby? I shielded a Brick Break? This is the worst day of my life, dude. Huh. I'm just gonna come in with my own fire type. Oh boy. Okay, I'm assuming Flamethrower does more here, but I actually want the pacing, weirdly enough. Dig probably sucks, but it probably two-shots. Does. Wait. Do I have an easy way to knock this out? I don't. This is actually a pretty good bait out. I should have Flamethrowered in retrospect. Okay, if you Rock Blast, he's annoyingly enough actually almost out of move. So I'm gonna have to just go for a full farm down here. Him being on Rock Blast specifically is annoying. Why is that double moved? I'll explain later, Fearon. It's not a good Pokemon because it's double moved, but I'll explain. I tried to throw and then I didn't throw. So that's game over. That is immediate game over. I don't know if I just had a mental collapse. I think I might have. Yeah, there's no winning this game. In fact, I bet he has a second Corsola or something like that. Wow, it's almost like I called that. It's almost like I called that, Mud Puppy. Or this is working. Working. 2? It's almost like I said he would have another. Wow. Incredible. You think... I mean, you teamed up with Working to do it, so... Why would I put it past you? Mud Puppy Shade. Yeah. Mud Puppy Shade, yes. Working GG's. I definitely should have thrown with the Murkrow, but honestly, I don't really think it changes much. My Caesar had nowhere to go in that game. Especially on Fury Cutter. I had literally nowhere to go. So, if you're wondering why I was double moved there, by the way, this is a Typhlosion that I need to put Blast Burn on. It's a rank 19 Typhlosion that's double moved, and it's ready to be evolved. It's just, can't, because I want free Blast Burn, if that makes sense. So that is why. New Brownie sub badge, yes. Everybody that is coming in here and subbed, or not subbed, and can look at the sub badges, we do have sub badges. And not only that, but they all, they have different tiers to them. So, depending on the month that you've been subbed, there are different badges that, the longer you get being subbed, the cooler your badge gets, in my opinion. So, your animations were glitching out that whole game. I mean, welcome to the game at times. Oh, geez. Wait, Theron, are you back now? I'll show it one more time. Let me see if it looks like you're back. Okay, you should be back. So, one more time. So, it's a Typhlosion. That is a rank 19 Typhlosion. But I want Blast Burn for free. It's double moved. It's ready to go. It's fully powered up. Just needs to be evolved. But I'm waiting to get Blast Burn for free. Because I don't want to pay for that. I don't want to Elite TM this. So that is why that thing is built. I will say, having tried that thing in Wheel Cup, it is terrible. You like that the 6-month badge? Oh, you like the 6 months badge, but what's the next thing to it? Not the hat, but the yellowish thing. So, oh, that, if you have a yellowish thing next to, like, a little dash, that just means that you're either a tier 2, 3, a tier 2 sub, or a tier 3 sub. If that makes sense. And then I think a 1-year sub is, I made that like a golden hat. It's just a little bit more gold of a hat. I don't really have an idea yet for like something else, but we're working on it. Helvetica. Last burn for free next week? Not that I'm aware of. Is that true, or is that just like something you're asking about? I have not heard anything about that. Wait, during that 10th anniversary event? Did we just have it for free or something? Am I terrible? Is it for free right now? Someone explain what's happening. While we queue up. And go into set number 2. With the Luffy hat. June 21 through 27. June or July working, because you and Axon are saying very different things to me. July. Working, you are giving me an aneurysm. It's free for all starters next week. Okay. I hate Quagstar. Thank you. June 2027. Bye, Felicia. Alright, I'll be patient. I won't evolve until June of 2027. It's already been a while. I've had that Typhlosion ready for so long already. Ready already. Whatever I'm saying. Don't ban you from memeing. You're good. Oh, Araquanid. Where's my Giratina? Shoot, dude. I don't love where I'm at right now because I would love to see this with Giratina. We're going to try something. Haha! I'm about to get schmecked. Whatever that means. Yeah. Did I just have the ability to throw first and they let me and then I accidentally didn't? Yes. So I'm actually going to shield, weirdly enough. They're still going to have to, I think, throw another move, as weird as this is. So I'm okay with the shield. Okay. Don't love shielding there, but it's what I did. I should have obviously thrown my move earlier, but they would have gotten an annoying overfarm anyways. Okay. I'm going to throw right before they get to a Bubble Beam, if they're on Bubble Beam, but I've seen a lot of people in this meta not be on Bubble Beam. Oh, you gotta be kidding. I should have switched into Kingdra. What am I doing? I'm gonna try to live this. But that sucks. Yikes. I think I lose. Well, yeah. Well, yeah. Well, I obviously have to shield this. They're only going to get to one move here, I believe. What are they doing? Why would they ever? Well, now I lose, but like, what was the point of that? What was the point of Vice Gripping? That was my only, like, potential win. I guess in retrospect, I no shield, survive a Vice Grip. Huh? They Vice Grip? For no reason? Okay. Interesting. In retrospect, if I would have caught there, you know what I should have caught on? Araquanid. Because then I double resist and I might still draw out the... That's the whole point of Araquanid. It's a safe swap to draw out ice types, and I didn't do that. I also could have thrown first. I don't really know if that changes much, because then they just overfarm like crazy. Crazy opponent? Unnecessarily crazy. Like, I think that was not the play, but it worked for them, if that makes sense. I think they would have won anyways, because even just taking a Vice Grip, they just had 2 Pokemon that were extremely healthy. What's the CP range in Wheel Cup? It is anywhere between 520 and 3,000. So it's a very diverse set of numbers. I will say it is weighted towards the numbers that are more fun. So the more fun numbers, the more exciting numbers tend to have a higher chance to be drawn out. That was a weird game. The moment that they survived with your Araquanid on, like, not only 1 HP, but enough HP that they could survive 2 more rollouts, or like a rollout and a half, I was immediately in a bad spot. In retrospect, I guess knowing my damage range on Araquanid, I should have double body slammed. That's the play there. But also, I didn't think they would survive. I was so confident they wouldn't for some reason. Yeah. You want level 1 battles? You do not want level 1 battles. Having tested level 1 battles, you have multiple level 1 Pokemon built. What's it mean to have a level 1 Pokemon built? Because doesn't that just mean having it? Or do you double move your level 1 Pokemon? Do you double move your level 1 Pokemon? Is that what you mean? Okay, we have a game. Having tested that, like, the level 1 theory, it is not the best thing in the world. Oh. This is fun. Do they respect an outrage? Surely not. Double moved? Why? Okay, I want to do something insane. I want to do something that's, like, technically insane, but I think it's interesting. And this is one of the properties of Giratina, is I don't actually care about the energy of a Furret. So I'm going to play to pivot around a little bit with shields down. I probably should have baited. I shouldn't have baited. I probably should have stored this energy, but I didn't. I thought they were one away when they weren't, and that is actually upsetting. Okay, given the one-turn swap, I can do what I am doing here. Okay. This is going to get very weird. Okay, we catch a move. I guess. We catch a Torch Song. Uh-huh. Now they have to throw at the Giratina, and they have to throw at the other dude. I should be closing in on a Shadow Ball with the other dude as well. And I am 4 away from a move here. So, yay, I win. I bait a Claude, but not a Fur. Mud Puppy, you let the bait go. So don't even with me. Don't even with me. You let it go. Mass really played. At the end it was, Stevie. At the end, I'll give myself that. That was very well played at the end. They shielded my 2 baits, which... Perfect. I made them shield my baits. I told them to shield my baits, and they did. But also, there were a few things to take away from there. For those who, maybe are, like, learning about the mechanics of the game, whenever someone one-turn swaps into you, it is always within your best, I guess, to your advantage, if you can, and it makes sense, to make them lose a turn. So they came in with an Incinerate user, right? They lost 1 turn by doing so. Now, me throwing on 5 rollouts, 15 turns, makes it so I actually denied what could have been an entire Incinerate by just throwing on that specific timing. The baiting twice and knowing that they, because I baited twice, were pressured to throw the Torch Song right away. And my only win con at that point was to pressure them to throw right away, not do an Incinerate. And they ended up throwing right away, not seeing if I did a rollout, which is huge. And I caught that rollout, or the Torch Song on the Giratina. And because I did that as well, they weren't 2 away from a Shadow Ball. I believe they were 3 away. Followage. How correct is the followage thing? And also, if you do unfollow and refollow, do you lose that? In fact, during your, like, 3 streams watching me, you got timed out every time you suggested level 1 Wheel Cup. Oh, how times have changed. Well, working... I don't know. I don't remember that. I don't recall. Kingdra lead. What does a Kingdra lead person have? I don't know. A Swift? That's something. So 6. Do I care about this? I don't think I do. Tidy with the follow. Tidy, welcome on in. I probably should have cared about this. I probably should have always pivoted there, but I didn't. And now I'm kind of relying on 2 dragons. Well, did we just CMP? That should have never been a CMP unless they lost a turn or I lost a turn. Who lost the turn there? But also, Tidy, once again, welcome on in. Why? I can take one, I'm assuming. I probably could have caught here, but, you know, I didn't. Okay, can I ever perfectly undercharge this? Like, okay, wait, that's actually not even an undercharge. Dog. That doesn't help you. Does it help? I don't think so. Maybe it does. Maybe it just does, and I'm unaware of how. I guess it makes it so I have to go for this move. Actually, it does help quite a lot. I should have always called that, actually, in retrospect, Tom. Yeah. Because now I can't get out. They're out of Shadow Ball. They win. Should have always called that. There's like a million things I could have done better in this game. I'm actually pretty not happy with how I played this game in retrospect. Why Dragon Breath over Shadow Claw? So, a lot of things. Number one, I want some play. I think Dragon Breath Tina, first of all, it's something I'm comfortable with. I have a lot of experience, weirdly enough, with Dragon Breath Shadow Giratina. It is something in the... Classy? With the gifted sub. To Bill. Welcome in, Bill. So the reason for Dragon Breath is because I want play into normal types. And I have my Corsola counter in the front, right? So yeah, there's a few reasons for it, but that's one of them. Dude. Also, I should have always called that, because if I... Yeah, in that last game, my only win con was they actually go for an unnecessary bait. In my opinion, they always survive a move. Them baiting was their only lose con in retrospect, and they baited. I should have played to that. There's a few things I could have done differently, but that is just one of them. If you're in ads, get out of ads! To welcome into the community? I said their full name. Their name is Bill. They're just a Bill. Sitting on Capitol Hill. You think you heard everything before ads? Oh no. Yeah, 100%. If I played that game back, I feel like I win. But, I didn't win, so therefore, tragicness. I know Schoolhouse Rock. William, what? Pizza Burger, welcome on in. The follow by Wiggly Ain't Tough. Everyone that's following, it has like such thematic Pokemon names, it's insane. Appreciate the follow, welcome on in, Wiggly Ain't Tough. We have a Wiggly hater and a Quag hater that came in today. Which is hilarious. But both of you, welcome on in. Weird. But fun. So yeah. But, the Giratina thing, also, for those who don't know, I hit, like, rank... When I was first getting into this game, for the first time, where I wasn't, like... For the first time not being bad at this game, I suppose, is what you could say. It was one of the first times I knew what I was doing. I played this game to a point where I hit, like, rank 13th on leaderboards when I was just getting, like, into a mode where I knew what I was doing. And I did that with the team that was very fun, creative. I made it, and I don't think anyone else would make a stupid team like it. It was back in the day when we first got Giratina, and compliment time, bro. I made a team with, it was Giratina lead, Empoleon save swap, and then Shadow Charizard in the back. So, Giratina, Empoleon, Shadow Charizard is one of my old teams that I was extremely comfortable with. Compliment time, man. Compliment time? Dog. I'm not playing well enough to be complimenting myself right now. I've not played well in the last couple of games. What fast move on Zard? So back in the day, it was Ember. I don't necessarily think Ember Zard is the way to go right now. And discussion time? Dude just wants me to yap. Okay, Classy, hit us with the discussion time. I will think about the compliment. Right now, by the way, I do think if you're an OGL, the fast move of choice on Zard, some people say Wing Attack. I personally really like Dragon Breath because I think it's such a core breaker to a lot of the top meta. Dragon Breath Zard actually has play into something like a Mantine, believe it or not. A little bit of play, at least. It is really pretty good into Seismitoad. It destroys Ninetales. It has good play into Kingdra. Ember is still a viable option. It is, but it's a little bit more awkward into things like Kingdra and Ninetales. And having something like Dragon Breath makes you a lot more strong into those two. Versus Ember makes you just strictly a little bit more just, like, you're good into steel types that you're already not bad into. How do we feel about Pokepete? What do you mean by that, Classy? What do you mean, how do I feel about Pokepete? How is that a question? I only have one Shadow Zard built. You've wasted 5+ ETMs on it. Whatever you have, make it work. I'm just saying, this is a team back in the day, by the way. Do I believe in Tink being broken? No. I think Tink is extremely not broken. I think Tink, in my opinion, is extremely, not an intuitive Pokemon for a lot of people to use, even. It's extremely bait dependent. It has one really good move that doesn't have a lot of coverage into things. Like, Steel type as an offensive typing is not a really good typing. It doesn't really hit that much for super effective, especially in the meta. You have to consider all the hard counters that are going into it, all of the water types in the meta, all of the water types that have been in the meta, as well as Ninetales, which is absolutely insane right now. Even dragon types like Altaria play into it. A normal Altaria had one Dragon Breath straight up beats Tinkaton in the zeros. So, do I think it's overpowered? No, also because Bulldoze is such a bad move. If you get the bait call wrong, it puts you in such a bad spot. And because Bulldoze is 45 energy and not 40, and Gigaton Hammer's 60, you can never quite have a Gigaton Hammer and a Bulldoze bait stored at the same time. Just extremely awkward. No, it's good against Tink Quag. Oh, dude. Quag is okay against Tink, but yeah. You don't have to even use Quag. You can use Gator. You can use, like, even things like Kingdra have play into it. There's a lot of stuff that just has good play into it. I think, honestly, it's a pretty healthy presence in the meta. If I'm being honest. I don't think it's overpowered whatsoever. Back and forth, you're cooking dinner? Do we even know what you're cooking? Entire album is just one catchy guitar song? Not right now. There's no guitar right now. So, what do I think about Pokepete? Did we ever get an explanation for what that meant, Classy, or not really? It looks like not really. So, my thought on Pokepete is Pokepete's sick. I don't know. Pokepete's awesome. One thing I love about Pokepete is whenever he comes on in here and gets a Wheel Cup game, I think there is no one... Don't forget the compliment time. That will happen after the set. How's that? That'll happen after the set. Will we get Shadow Gear Typhlosion gameplay next week? I have no clue. Maybe. Maybe. If I evolve it, I get it. I feel like running it. It's a possibility, but I don't have a Typhlosion team in my head right now. So we'll have to see. Okay, we're back to Guitar Pizza. We're back to another guitar song. So, Pokepete, whenever he comes on in here, he plays a Wheel Cup game. I don't think there's anyone with a better attitude of Wheel Cup than Pokepete. He just comes in here, plays whatever's fun, doesn't care about winning. He just plays whatever is fun for him, including the most insane Pokemon, and just has fun, and that's it. Doesn't care about the outcome, just plays for fun, which is what Wheel Cup, to me, is about. So, Yeah, I have high regards of things to say for PokePete. Sloppy Joe baked potato. Making Sloppy Joe stuffs with ground turkey instead of ground beef. I'm guessing stuffed. And instead of putting it in a bun, you're putting in a baked potato. That sounds sick. That sounds sick. Also, anybody that is in the 2900s, feel free to snipe me. I wouldn't mind. Was Axon getting cues like this, out of curiosity? I didn't think he was. It didn't look like it, at least. As far as compliment time goes, I'm gonna have to think hard about that, because one of the things that keeps happening on this channel is since I made compliment time a thing, people keep redeeming it. And what that means is then I have to actually compliment myself more than once, which means I have to have more than one thing prepared about compliments, which I don't have. You love sniping, but sadly you're in the 2500s. Playing Sinisty? Guys, this is what world competitors do. Theron going to Worlds this year, playing Sinisty currently. So if you want to know what it takes to get to Worlds, I guess you have to play Sinisty. Sizzle, there are only one compliment time. There's only one compliment time per stream, so I know that can't be real. Couldn't possibly be real. Dude, can I just say publicly, this meta is really good, and the fact that people aren't playing it is such a shame. It is actually a shame. This is legitimately a shame. We've played, what, like 8 battles? I've thrown like 2 of them. Which is sad. And I can't shake it off because I can't get another battle. I personally feel like it's time to get off of the old system. I feel like unless you're one of those few that are having the most annoying issues with the new system, to where it is almost unplayable, get on the new system at this point. Unpopular opinion, but like, I feel like we're at a point now where the new system is, if you actually play it, it is more fun than the old system to a point where I personally don't enjoy playing the old system anymore. You played your way to rank 20 with Sinisty, Empoleon, and Corviknight last season. So I used to run a team, Fearon, that was, Shadow Zweilous, Empoleon, and Corviknight. So basically, you just took the Shadow Zweilous, turned it into a Sinisty for some reason, which is interesting. One of your favorites and most underrated. You feel the same? Sparkle? Maybe we just need to, as streamers, have some type of, like, public... I don't know what it is. Like, there needs to be some advertisement for getting more people on the new system. I don't know why we're doing the old system and the new system at the same time the entire season, just given that it really incentivizes there to be a complete split in what people are playing. Like, we just had, before this cup, an entire week of only UL. An open Ultra League meta, as well as a limited meta in Ultra League. We have the new system Great League meta, where, sure, it's limited, but this is a good limited meta. And now we can't get people to play it. PokePete is super nice, dude. He really is. Anybody that gets a chance to talk to PokePete, he's a very, very sick human being. Hits like a truck. Sinisty? You only get 2 times because you're an ML. So, Katie, and you're trying to get me to play ML, where you're having Q times, and you think you want me to have even more Q times? Is that what you would like? Where is the people playing this game? Katie wants to snipe me? Katie, snipe me. You won't. You won't. The new system is objectively better, even with some stuff that needs worked out. I agree with that. And anyone still clinging onto the old systems being impatient and stubborn there. Well, I kind of get why people are playing the old system. I do. I just personally feel like once you do play the new system... Crystal? Don't catch. Thank goodness. They really shield that. Okay, this might be a stupid catch, but it's a catch I've made. Okay, the rock record, which made it stupid. But I do get to a move here. Oh, I had the dragon move. Oh no! I need them to count. I need them to count and know this could be a claw. Dog! No! Dog! I'm cooked. I cooked myself. I had the dragon move on DRE. I didn't think I would. Uh-oh. Well, that is so tragic, it's not even funny. Ew, it's Bueno, welcome on in. Do they get to another? They keep baiting and not getting to another. Oh, they're on Dragon Breath. Huh. I have put myself into a massive predicament by how I played this game. This guy keeps baiting unnecessarily, and it's kind of annoying. It is kind of incredibly annoying. I lose this game due to my own incompetence, honestly, but holy. Yeah. Not really well played whatsoever by me. My only win con, which I don't have. I don't have a win con. That should have always been a... Dude, this is why I need cues. When I don't get consistent cues, I get to a point where my mind just starts playing like crap. Okay, I really... This is the thing that keeps happening right now. I keep playing terribly, and then I want to shake it off by playing not terribly. And then it takes too long to get into a game. And then I play terribly again because I'm not locked in. Do I believe in Blastoise? I believe it's a Pokemon. I did consider Blastoise a little bit, but I don't think it's bad. It's just like, it has a little bit of two move syndrome where you want Ice Beam for the dragons, but the moment you don't have Ice Beam, or the moment you also have Ice Beam, you have nothing to throw into Araquanid or Lapras. It loses the Corsola, but it's not bad into something like Licky. I don't think it's a bad pick right now. I think currently, if you're going to run it, it's not a terrible pick right now. Ladian also has that syndrome. I would run Ladian anyways, just because Ladian is sick. If I had a Ladian build, I'd be running Ladian, to be honest. Do I like Quag? In this meta, no. I don't know what Quag does. Or are you talking about in general? Make Bite a Psywave. Do not make Bite a Psywave clone. I don't think we want to see all the things that have Bite start becoming insane. That could help out Blastoise. Trust me, I don't think we want Bite to be insane. I don't think we do. There are probably a lot of insanely stupid Pokemon that have Bite that we don't want to see pop out into the meta. You have a rank 1 built, but it's not a climbing mon. Ladian is not a climbing mon. It's a you use it for fun mon. Okay. We have a game. Okay, perfect. We have a game. I actually have I have a way to potentially lock in here and not play. That's a board breaker. Okay, this might be insanely stupid, but I'm throwing on bad timing. Just to get off a Shadow Ball first. We get a shield. 7, 9, 10. If you're in ads, by the way, get out of ads. The Ice Punch. Just in case they dynamic here, I'm going to go ahead and put up my first shield. And now they should be 4 away. Are they on Ice Shard? Help! Are they on Ice Shard? Wait! I just realized I think they're on Ice Shard. Huh? If you're in ads, get out of ads. What is happening? Huh? I can't shield this. They should be completely dry now. That was their foresight. Wait. No, they should be 1 past? So at 1? Move right now? Oh. Five? What are they doing? Ice Shard. Mango, Ice Shard is both slower and weaker. Sure. You're allowed to run that. I'm not telling them they can't run it, necessarily. They're allowed to. Okay. Okay. I think we're fine? Are we fine? It should be at 6? 7? That was not meant to be funny. It's just meant to be what I said. Okay. That should seal it. I don't think they're at back-to-back moves right now. If I'm a betting man, they're not. Yeah. The Medicham lead is very, very awkward for us. But them not having a real answer to Kingdra, given that they had an Ice Shard. Trainer, if you're running that's a Titan and you've come by here, go ahead, TM your Titan to Powder Snow right now. You wonder how good talk specs would be if they buff Bite. See, we don't want to find that out, do we? Guess I ran into Charm Latias. I mean, it's good against, it's better against Medicham. Maybe. Possibly. It might not be. You might just pace terribly. And it might just, like, not care that much about charms. Okay. Realistically, I should be playing a lot better than I am, to be honest. But, I feel like the team's fine. It's just my mindset is, like, I still struggle with not getting games quickly and streaming at the same time sometimes. But that's a work in progress. Nightbot has that command. What command? I'm so confused. Oh, Ore Sphere, my wife throw it. Oh, the Pokemango command? Yeah. Oh, I have to compliment myself. Which I don't know what I'm going to do for that. But let's think. Complimenting myself is not my strongest suit. I'm not going to lie. I'm thinking like genuinely here. I'm really trying to lock in for this. Katie with discussion time. I didn't realize I had discussion time for more than once. Katie, shoot with the discussion time, whatever you like. Is compliment time harder than all the hydrations, dude? It might be. Honestly, compliment time might be the hardest redemption for me to actually fulfill. You gotta go. Good luck with battles. Everybody, can we say goodbye to Daniel? If you guys are new here and do not know how to boot people out of here, feel free to learn how to boot people out of here by booping Daniel out. Boop. If you're broke, you can also do... Okay, working. No one is too broke to not be booping, in my opinion. Okay, Daniel, that is creative. I'm not going to lie. That is highly creative. Compliment. And then we also have the Katie discussion time. Huh. I'm genuinely trying here. I am trying. While I'm thinking of a discussion time thing, or sorry, a compliment time. If you're not in the Discord, join the Discord. Just putting that out there. This is the way to get into the Discord. Daniel, have a good one. We will see you later. Okay. How about this? I don't know if this is necessarily the best compliment, but I'm going to try to make this a compliment. Here's a compliment to myself, which is what compliment time is for. It is because I am terrible at giving myself compliments that we have this as a redemption. So, not feeling... Wait. Discussion on not feeling fulfilled in a career you had to work pay more for. Do you mean like you had to... Where you made more money, or like you had to work harder? Because actually, this is a really interesting discussion that I have a legitimate answer for. I have a very, very legitimate way to talk about that. But can you elaborate just a tiny bit? More schooling, pay for testing, etc. So you're talking about like going to school, putting a lot of work and potentially money into something that is for work, and then not being fulfilled by that thing that you're doing. Because if that is what you're talking about, I can relate to that more than I think anybody would know. Okay. Let's get to that after the compliment time, but I have a very legitimate way of discussing that. That is easy for me. We also have a game now, so everything's on hold while we play the actual Go Battle League. They're staying it. Kind of smart by them to do the one and throw, to kind of misalign a little bit and make it a little bit awkward for me in terms of timing here, to deny them that much energy. That is to me an insane bait, but they do. I'm going to throw on CMP. And then they overfarm! Dude, what is this person doing and why? And why? Okay, well, they're in my head. That's what they're doing. They're getting in my head. Okay, they're at another body slam right now, so I'm actually going to go ahead and just CMP them and accept that that is all I'm getting out of this. I don't care about Switch necessarily. Dune, welcome on in. Everybody say hello to Dunebug. Boop him in here. How you doing, dude? Okay, we die. I don't mind. We're going back into Licky to get a rollout down and see what they want to do about that. I could have caught here, but I don't care to. I'd rather the energy over getting less energy with Giratina. Because now if they come back in the bird, I don't mind. I probably could have baited here. I probably should have baited here. I definitely should have baited here. I should not have baited here. I think we have won the game. Because now I just make them Brave Bird me. And then I win. I live in Air Cutter. They Brave Bird me. Luna, welcome on in. How we doing, Luna? Okay. I don't think they're anywhere near a move, but honestly, I have the opportunity if I want to just one and throw, one and throw. So I'm going to take it. How am I doing? I'm doing fantastic. And GG's. Okay. Awkward mid-game, really interestingly played by them. Kind of got in my head for a second, but given how little switch mattered, given the energy that I was able to generate, and given that I didn't bait, we're good. You're at a nice number for your watch streak. Oh, I can imagine what that is. Okay, yeah, we were doing compliment time, and then we also had a discussion time, and Fearon with the discussion time as well. Dude, did I not have a cap on discussion time? I don't mind, honestly. I might have to think about one in the future, just in case it ever gets too out of hand, but I don't mind. You want more yapping? Sounds good. We have time for yapping, because we're still in queues. So the compliment I want to give myself is that I have a million things I'm trying to work on right now. With Twitch, I'm trying to get YouTube started. I'm trying to learn YouTube. I have so many things I'm trying to work on, and at the end of the day, what I'll compliment myself on is that even within being a little bit overwhelmed with how many things I am working on at the moment, I am still taking the time to focus on the details one step at a time. Try not to get too ahead of myself. Luna with the hydration time as well. Skål, Luna, welcome on in. Because you're in a crisis? We'll get there in a sec. We'll get there. Blub blub. It's more glub than blub. So yeah. Yeah, Katie, exactly. Like, for example, like, Dune, you just got in here. You, I bet, didn't know that you now have a new subscriber badge that I took hours and hours working on subscriber badges yesterday. Now, you might think that's a little bit silly to work on for, like, that long, but to me, it's meaningful to work on small details, one thing at a time, to not let myself settle with, I've done something, and therefore I could keep it that way. It's blub blub in the dictionary. I guess I don't know that, but fair enough. Also the brownie points, little, I guess, image that is created, all of those type of things, I have spent my own time working on, my own time learning how to do, in a lot more time than you guys might think, just to do something kind of small, but in my opinion, it's worth it. Where even though I have so many things going on, I think it's important to take things one step at a time, and I think I'm doing an okay job at doing that. So there's a compliment. There, we're done with that. And we can move on to a discussion topic with Katie. And then we also have a discussion topic with Fearon after. Fearon, whatever yapping you want, let's get that after the Katie discussion time. So Katie was basically asking my opinion on fulfillment in terms of you going to... It doesn't necessarily have to be school. It could just be... Oh, apparently we have a game, Katie. So, hold. Okay. Awkward. Super awkward. I'm kind of hoping we get a shield here. Oh. Terrific. I might have to 2-shield through this, actually, now I'm thinking about it. Yeah, that's annoying. That's highly annoying. Because now this is a Dragon Energy, and I actually have to shield. I really, really don't like how I played this. I should have shield or no shielded and just called that. Okay. Classy? What do you mean, yo? I get a Swift off, and I'll take whatever I can get here. But I'm not in the best spot. Oh, I have lost the game. I have for sure lost this game. What? I mean, now I lose harder, but like, I don't quite understand that shield, to be honest. What was the win con here? I guess just calling the Vice Grip bait. That is my only win con. My only win con was to call a Vice Grip bait in this. Yeah. Yeah, that is literally it. There's literally nothing else I could have done. They go for a CMP2, which is actually kind of like a lose con, actually. Wait, no, they have a Meteor Beam. It's not a lose con. They just get to a Meteor Beam. Dude, the moment that, yeah. In retrospect, I need to rethink of how to play that Regidrago matchup, because that is just not it. If they safe swap Regidrago, which my opinion is that that is not a safe swap in this meta, because there are literally, like, they literally have themselves ice types in this meta that can just come in and eat up a Regidrago. But apparently they don't know that. Apparently they think that's not real. Forgot what's my favorite Pokemon. I don't have a favorite Pokemon, but my favorite Pokemon in terms of just like playing it in PvP the last season has been Shadow Altaria. Just in terms of the game and what I've played over the last year or so, Shadow Altaria. So yeah, I definitely need a better game plan. Maybe go Tina so they can't just throw Vice Grip. Yeah, I thought about that, as well as the fact that once they shielded, I still pace with Tina well enough. But I think, honestly, in retrospect, I almost wonder if there's... No, I don't know. I don't really know, to be honest. Katie, are you in ads right now? I want to get back to talking about what your discussion was, but I don't know if you're in ads. You're not. You have a badge. Okay. So getting back to discussion time. So... Okay. Bo. Anyways, basically to discussion time, talking about what it's, I guess, like to go through a long period of time of paying your way through something, working your way through something that maybe doesn't feel fulfilling just because you want a job out of it. And this is something where I can relate quite a lot more than you might think. I might have a lot to say about this. So, basically, Katie, for those of you who have not been in the channel maybe long enough to have heard this, or not have been here every single time I've talked about this, very early in my life, I never really knew what I wanted to do growing up. And it's always been a point of jealousy, honestly, for me, is a lot of my friends growing up always knew what they wanted to do. They went to college and knew exactly what they wanted to pursue, and they just pursued that exact thing, which kind of sucks for me to look at, because it's like, these people know exactly what they want. They went to college, they did that thing, and then they found fulfillment out of that thing. And versus me, who I never knew what I wanted to do. I went to college, and instead of knowing what I wanted to do, I did what I was good at. So growing up, I was really good at math, and I was pretty like good with tech, I guess. So I went into a data analytics degree, and I went through it. I finished it. The thing, though, is that I didn't like what I did whatsoever. I had no enjoyment out of my degree. I had no enjoyment out of going to school for it. I had no enjoyment out of actually doing, like, anything revolving coding, working with, like, anything to do with basically my degree. I just didn't enjoy it. I just did it because it was something I was good at. I ended up getting jobs that were not even terrible jobs, but just jobs that were, pizza, no. Just jobs that were, like, on paper, stuff I can put on a resume, stuff that maybe would set me up in life. And I'll be honest, this is just for myself. This is not something I want to apply to everyone. But I basically, I got my degree, I finished, I went into these jobs. I didn't enjoy it whatsoever for a long period that honestly was like, this gets like a little bit like real. So apologies if it gets a little bit too real, but I basically, from like the age of 23 to maybe 27-ish, I didn't enjoy anything I did in terms of work at all in my life, and kind of got into like a little bit of a dark time for myself, because when you're in school, you kind of have a lot of stuff handed to you in terms of a schedule, in terms of structure. Even if you don't know what you want to do, even if you don't like what you're doing, there's still so much that distracts you, so much scheduled for you to do, that you're just thinking about getting through it, and you're not so, like, preoccupied with, hey, this is what I'm doing for my life. It is, you're just trying to earn something and get that over with, and it's achieving a goal. We have a game, but I will continue with this, I promise. Okay. Okay. Don't love this A swap whatsoever. I don't mind getting a shield here, or a knockout. Or not a knockout, but a lot of damage is what I meant to say. I'm going to go ahead and put my first protect shield up here, weirdly enough. Okay, people keep baiting me, and I don't think it's even a good bait. But they keep doing it. They store an Ice Punch. They get out into Corsola here. But I can get 2 moves off before Corsola can get 1. Now, do they want to die? Let's find out. They want to die. Incredible. I think I overtap, or I don't know what happened there, to be honest. But either way, I'm kind of annoyed. What? Okay. Whatever this happened, whatever's happening on your screen right now, it's happening. It has happened. Oh, bye, Aurorus. I get a move now. Incredible. Are they counting? They probably are, but this is still sick chip damage to get off here. What is happening? Okay, throw your energy. They actually counted it terrifically. Honestly, very nice counting. Lovely counting. I love that for them, but they lose. Really? Why? Why? Are you... Oh. They throw their move in top left. Honestly, that's kind of funny. They might have been on, like, Aurora Beam, which would still not do anything. But, like... What a weird game. What a weird game. Krusty Krab with the hydration time. Welcome on in, Krusty Krab. Skål. Okay. Back to discussion time. In Dune with hydration time as well school. In Fearon with hydration time as well school. Will D, welcome on in. Guys, can we all welcome in Will D? The Will D? Can we give a few boops in for Will D? You need to hydrate as much as possible. As you did on Friday. Dude. That is a you problem, whatever that was. I did not make you have to be in a position where you had to hydrate that much. You did that. Guys, I need more water. Hood Killer, give me a second. I want to fill up my water, and then we still have discussion time to get to, and I have games to get to, okay? Awesome. Okay. Dune, you're doing that after the set. You're doing that after the set, okay? Okay, buddy. Okay. You're not slowing me down right now. All right. So, Katie, college. No, that is not a command on this channel. That is your thing. Anyways, yeah. I was basically talking about how in college you kind of have a lot of like how okay, Krusty Krab. Okay, now. I see you understand the culture of this chat very well. Yeah, in college, and this is like high school through college, honestly, it's like really just growing up in general until you're out of college. You have a lot of like your schedule and structure for your life, honestly, just super handed to you. And once you're in like the actual job market, if you don't like what you do, you lose all of that, and then all you're left with is doing a job you don't like, and that is a lot of your time. And I'll be honest, you don't need to do Wheel Cup in all seriousness. Then why'd you redeem it? The water is filling. The water... Krusty Krab, are you just a pizza burger alt? It's so much more structured. Same with grad school. It's just been different right now. But you're about to start your job Monday. And you're just not excited for it. So basically what you're saying is, did you just graduate, or are you like still in graduate school? And this is your like starting job of whatever you're doing there? Out of curiosity. Okay, dude. Yeah, Pizza Burger likes you. We'll continue the discussion and get the Hood Killer hydration after this game. Yikes. Okay. I hate throwing on bad timing, but it is what I'm doing. They let that go. Incredible. They're at double. Tom, welcome on in. They are at double dynamic. Ow. How much do I care about this? Because I could just be giving a farm down. I guess I don't. I guess I sacrifice my Kingdra. I should have shielded the first, but if I shield the first, they don't stay in. And I don't want to store that move. Well, we're already in a pickle, so I guess we're showing our third Pokemon. Huh? Tom? Is this you? Are we playing Tom? Well, I guess I shouldn't have... Okay, we get a sneak because of this. If they Trailblaze here, they ramp up their damage, but... Do I mind? Because now they have to shield a Body Slam if they want to keep this alive. Right? If it's a Shadow Ampharos. They really shield a body slam. Incredible. Sure. I suppose this is worth a shield. You haven't played since queuing me? Dude. Well, I didn't realize this had residual. Where did they get the residual? Oh, they stayed in. I guess I let this die. That's fine. I guess I also should have just won and thrown. This was not well played by me, but it's how I've played. If they come in Ampharos, I just shield and farm down. We'll see. Hello? Player? Trainer? If they're on Crunch, do they win? Oh. Well, I guess they did that. I guess they didn't throw. GG's, I guess. Double electric in a dragon meta. You did grad school and graduated in May, worked at this place already in internships, but studying for the... I don't know what the CPA is, honestly, so you're gonna have to tell me what that is, potentially. Is mind-numbing, to be honest, and you just want to be a trophy wife at this point. All that hard work, and now trophy wife, which I am fully understanding of. So, getting back to the point. Wait, let me get my water, just so I can get the Hood Killer hydration time fulfilled. One sec. Hood Killer. Skål. Certified public accountant. Okay. See, I personally wouldn't love to be an accountant. Did you do that because that was something you were good at? I'm assuming you weren't passionate about it if you're at this point right now and you don't find passion in it. So, okay. Again, once you're out of college, you do kind of lose that structure. You kind of get to a point where it can easily feel like you wake up, you go to work, you don't really have time for much else. You're tired, and then it's just another day and another day and another day, and that is something I'm very, very familiar with. I kind of feel like my year of 23, my age of being 23 through 27 was that. So I went through college, I got my data analytics degree. I went, like, after college, me and a friend, basically, whatever money I had saved up, I completely spent, like, almost all of it to travel, weirdly enough. I went to Europe with a friend and just did some traveling, which I will say completely worth doing, but financially not the best thing. And also, what that does is it made it so that when I came back, I went from enjoying every single day to now I have, like, a real life kind of life, you know? Working the restaurant industry killed any form of structure. I have also worked in the restaurant industry. It can do that a little bit. But, like, it does, but it also doesn't, because you're still going... I guess your work days are pretty all over the place, and then your hours can be too. But still, like, it's still work. Travel is always worth it. Well, Tom, you're lucky also to be in Europe, like, around Europe. I know Brexit, whatever. But, like, it makes traveling a little bit easier once you're already over there. You chose it as a job randomly in high school when you had early acceptance to your school and decided to never change it because your brother did that and your dad was mad. Your dad was mad because you did that? Why would your dad be mad? So you're scared to change majors and now you feel miserable and depressed. You've worked in a restaurant for 7 years. It was also numbing. Yeah. I I've worked in food a couple of times. I will say, one of my favorite hobbies is to cook. Working in a restaurant does not fulfill that whatsoever. It is very stressful. There's a reason a lot of people that work in restaurants are just, like, high and smoking cigarettes the whole time. Because your brother changed majors. Oh. And you didn't want him to be mad at you for doing the same thing, basically. I will say, Katie, at the end of the day, your life is your life, and we'll continue this conversation after a game. And then I think our set's done. Then we can actually talk about this fully. Uh-oh. I have lost a turn. I lose this game, but I also lost a turn. And that's not really fair, to be honest. I don't like that I just lost a turn. It looked like I lost a turn, at least. And if I did, I'm very annoyed with that. I'm gonna go for the CMP here. Just to get every bit of damage as I can before this surf. Okay. I should have been able to get a move off there. I did not. I lose this so hard. But also, like, I was so focused on losing a turn that I'm, like, kind of unhappy with this. I am obviously in a terrible spot here. Uh-huh. Cab. We'll see. Giratina needs to be sick, and I need Bates to work. Okay, that worked. Okay. I definitely still lose, but, like, yikes, man. I call that, it doesn't matter, because I'm in such a bad spot. And now I'm just never going to have my clock up in time. Yeah, this is so unfortunate. Everything started with what should have been a bait, I suppose, but honestly... What? Oh. Well, I guess just nothing matters, huh? I go for what could be my only win con, I guess. It's not even a win con, but, like, they need to shield this. And then this needs to be a CMP sack swap. It's not, but they throw energy. And I still lose. My move didn't go off, but they lived that anyways. I feel like that game was winnable based off how they played, other than the fact that they made a catch. Other than the fact that they made a catch, I don't really feel like anything they did was, like, correct enough for me to lose that game. It was just the catch put me in such a bad spot, and Lunatone with energy just kind of wrecks me. They just made, like, 50-50 calls really, really well, and that's it. Kind of sad. Kind of very sad. Okay. I've lost Elo for that 3-2, by the way. That's cool. We just lost 5 Elo. Yay. If you're in ads, by the way, consider getting out of ads. I guess I'm still in a place where I'm losing. Am I even that high up? Honestly, I don't even feel like I'm high up enough to be losing Elo for 3-2s. That is insane. Okay. I want to like take a moment while my brain is not focused on the game to focus on the discussion, because we were discussing, and I feel like this is a very worthwhile topic. Fire Flame, you would have thrown the charge move. Oh, you still would have thrown the charge move. Are you talking about at the very end with the ancient power? Is that what you mean? Also, first time chatting, Fire Flame, welcome on in. Fire Flame. Because I will say that does not come even close to knocking out a normal jump bluff, if that's what you mean. But I understand where you're coming from. It just definitely doesn't even come close. Like, the jump bluff was just under 50%. And I played that matchup well plenty of times just to know that that damage range is not close. We can look it up for fun. So if I look up Giratina, Shadow Giratina versus Jump Bluff. And I'm not even going to make it a rank 1. We'll make it like a standard one, so it's not even that good. And then we go to Ancient Power. It does 33%. It does exactly 1/3 health. That thing was close to 50. So, for the heck of it, yeah, it just would have been kind of a waste of time. But I understand what you mean, especially if you just want to see that damage range in real life. Yeah, I would have needed something a little bit stronger in that move, though, but I understand where you're coming from. For sure. So, while we have a moment, Katie. When I was out of college, and I started, and then I was done with whatever, also, my camera, I just realized, is, like, off tilt. Can I, like, oh, that's even worse. Hold up. There we go. That's so much better. When I was done with college, I was done with traveling. I took whatever time I took to do that. For 4 straight years, was honestly unhappy, more unhappy, became unmotivated because of how little I enjoyed what I did in terms of work. And because I never knew what I wanted to do too, like, it didn't really matter how much time I thought about what I want to do. It's like, I thought, what if I did this? What if I worked, what if I took, like, I have the hobby of cooking. Is there any, like, private chef type job I would enjoy doing? Is there any sort of thing? Fire Flame, also with the follow, dude, welcome in. Appreciate you chatting, appreciate the follow. I hope to see your face in here a little bit more. So, well, welcome in once again. Yeah, I just had trouble figuring out private stress is still stressful. Wait, I was queuing? I didn't realize I was queuing! Oh, chef, exactly. Oh, I probably lose whatever. Katie, I apologize. I did not mean to be queuing right now. I didn't know I was queuing. In my head, I was not queuing. That was ridiculous of me. I want to try something different. Everybody welcome in Hugo with the raid. Hugo. Can we all welcome in Hugo with some boops and some affection? But Hugo, welcome on in, man. I hope your stream went well. Are they just body slamming? Oh, I'm so off on my counts, it's not even funny. Okay, they've caught a surf. That's fine. And a follow from Ion H. Welcome on in. I don't know how to say that. If you want me to pronounce that correctly, please help me out with that. Okay. Intriguing. I'll just let myself die here. I put them in the body slam, or not body, sorry. Into range where I can roll out down. I could have gotten rid of all their energy there. Don't worry. Yeah, if you have a way to help me out with, good luck on the sets, dude. Hopefully good luck. I'm not in body slam range right now, so I'm actually just going to overfarm. Yeah, that's fine with me. We lost, but Kevin says Elo does not define. True. Okay, I am praying that Giratina is sick, right? We've seen a Licky, we've seen a Corsola. Surely there's no third answer. I am really trusting my counts right now. Yeah. Yikes. Okay. Is this just a team? Because I've seen this team a couple of times and it RPSs me even though they have a freaking Corsa lead. Even though they have a Corsa lead, it still manages to kind of RPS me. This is going to get weird. They transfer that. Incredible. Okay, I don't think I lived the one powder snow there, so I'm just going to go for the move right away. I did, and therefore I have a body slam. I could have gone to double... Oh, no. Two Dragon Breaths? If I did the one and throw, dude. No, wait, no. If I do the one and throw, I don't get the second move off. Honestly, I just don't think I win that game. Why is there an Aurorus on every team? Because I changed my team, I suppose? Well, I guess my old team would get RPS by that too. My old team would get RPS even harder. Because it'd be Corsa the lead, Aurorus in the back for Jumpluff. So Lunatone and yeah, I would just get absolutely RPS'd. Although they would have no answer for Licky. That team has no answer for a Licky safe swap. What? I don't even know. I don't know. Whatever. Okay, Katie. Anybody coming in from the Hugo raid? We were having a discussion time, which is Redemption on the channel, where we talk about anything, so, apologies if this is not super Pokemon right now. My team technically doesn't either. You're right, I've noticed by all the Licky... By the way, I've noticed by every Licky safe... Do we need to change, like... I was originally going to have a Primeape in this spot, and instead it went to Licky. Honestly, I'm going to try it out. Because Kingdra's really not been doing anything for me. Let's do this one. Actually, this one. Wait, no. Ah! Go back. Yeah. Shadow Primeape. I was thinking about that, but, like, it's not really an answer to Licky. And I don't feel like TMing it right now. You know? Yeah, I'm going to stick with normal just for a second and see how I feel about it. But yeah, we were discussing actual life. So Hugo, I don't know if you have opinions on what we're going to be saying, but basically we're talking about college, we're talking about work, and when you do something that you do like every day and don't get that much fulfillment in, that was the discussion basically. So hopefully Katie's still here, by the way. I hope so. Can we make sure Katie's still here? If not, I'm gonna wait. Yeah, I'm gonna wait until Katie's here, until I get confirmation. Also, Fearon, I know you had a discussion topic as well. Feel free to put it out there for whenever, but we'll still get to it after Katie. Uh-oh. Did we lose Katie? Uh-oh. You're still thinking? Oh, good. Take your time. Take your time. We're nowhere near needing to start that. Yeah, again, dude, I think the one thing with Shadow Primeape is I just want an actual Licky answer. What do I currently do for work? We'll get there in a sec. Holy Core Breaker? Wait. Okay, if they're going to throw here, it's a Stone Edge, so I'm going to shield. I don't know why I did what I did, but I already did what I did. So don't ask about it. Okay. Okay, I definitely cannot, sadly. Get out? I wanted to get out, but I couldn't. Or... Wait, why did I not come in Primate? Wait, I am such a fool. Why am I doing this? I don't know. Don't ask me. Well, now I'm doing it. This isn't good, but this could be worse, I suppose. It couldn't be much worse, could it, actually? Shadow Primate would be dead by now, which is probably, like, right after this, which would actually be kind of good. I'm just giving more farm. I think I get to a third, actually. I die with the third. Are you kidding? Are you kidding? I die with the third? Okay. Well, that's the worst case scenario ever. This is the worst case scenario ever. I've also not played well, so you know what? Fair enough. Yeah, this is just terrible. This is just like me playing terrible. Again, like not... What? Okay. That team also insta-loses to Corsola. What's their plan against Corsola? Out of curiosity. What's their plan against a Corsola lead? Real curiosity there. Plan for Corsola. Anything? Die? Lose? What players have inspired me the most in Pokemon PvP and why? That's a good one. That's a good one. Sack Barbaracle? That sounds like a terrible plan. That sounds like a terrible plan. I guess we're waiting on Katie, but, this question may be too much to discuss. No, that's a perfect... It's not just a... It's whatever you want the discussion topic to be. It can be a little bit long, so don't even worry about that. So... But yeah, Salty, just so you know, over, like, the last 4 years, I've had a mix of jobs that have been in tech. So it's been anywhere from working for, like, real estate kind of startup companies. Not in real estate, but real estate tech, I suppose. Which involved a lot of, like, coding, a lot of programming. It was, basically making a subscription service that was a very privatized thing to working in a fence company where I did computer work and I did, I guess you'd say purchasing. It's just been, like, things to me are very boring. That's basically what I've spent my last 4 years doing, is jobs like that I don't enjoy doing. And going to Katie's question, even though she's not here, we're going to continue talking about it just to end it. But if she comes back, I'll give her the recap. If you're in ads, get out of ads. So, I'm very much not thinking about the game, which is tremendously bad for if I get a Q. Basically, until, like... Oh my gosh, we have a game. It's so hard to... I just need to, like, maybe completely stop playing for a second to finish this. Well... Okay. I probably should have baited. I shouldn't have baited it. Baited it. Uh-huh. Do they shield this? Okay. That's fine. So I get another rollout, which is fine. I can one and throw against Furret. This is going to be a very awkward game. Weirdly enough, I'm throwing right away and getting out. Yeah, they let it go. I'm going to go ahead and go into Giratina here. Okay. Bye. You swap, I swap, you're dead. That is also, for those who are wondering why Giratina. Working, I don't believe you. I fell for that once, I'm not falling for it again. For those who are wondering why Giratina, that is why. You can literally... Okay, working. You can actually swap in Giratina into a Furret that is loaded and not worry about anything coming your way. And I suppose Charjabug exists on some teams for some reason, which is perfect for Giratina as well, because you destroy Charjabug. Okay. I'm going to take a second, actually go pee. Dude, I'm getting cooked today by, like, my own brain. Not even... Like, the meta's been really, really not good for, I guess, the team I've built. It's, like, Licky lead, good, but every single counter swap I've had almost no answer for, which I guess is just Licky. So I guess once we see that team again, I'll be fine. But yeah, I need to play better. I'm going to go pee really quickly, though. I'll be right back. And then I'm going to continue hoping Katie comes back so we can finish talking. If she's not, we'll finish talking anyways. Okay, we are so back. Jarell, welcome on in. You are seeing him right here? Oh, you, Jarell. Surely. Okay. So even though I still don't think Katie's here, because Katie asked a question and left the conversation. Insane. Yeah, after basically feeling for 4 years like I didn't really like what I was doing, I also went through a stage, basically, of kind of, like, not doing much in terms of motivation. Like, I am someone that, for example, in my life, I try my best to be someone that goes to the gym, that cooks a lot. That's a hobby I had that I developed after college. And I stopped doing a lot of that because I just got in a mindset that was honestly really not great, a little bit dark. And a lot of goals and aspirations I had in life, honestly, I kind of just, I don't know, like, I just didn't feel like what I was doing day to day made me enjoy getting up in the morning, made me enjoy going to bed so that I could get up in the morning. And before college and all that, I kind of honestly felt like I would never have a moment like that in my life. But I guess for me, doing something I have not enjoyed doing for 4 years straight really took a toll on me mentally and really got to a point where I just, yeah, like, I just wasn't the same person I was before I was doing all that. I lost a big piece of me, in a way, and that's where, and I don't say this, like, to kind of bullshit a little bit. I'm not bullshitting when I say this. The idea of starting Twitch is something, it's not even Twitch itself. I used to want to do things like YouTube, and I had different ideas for what content I'd get in. Pokemon more found me than I found it. And so did Twitch. I didn't really know anything about Twitch when I started, but the idea of doing content and doing something creative is something that I always kind of knew I could be passionate about. It was honestly just something that I was always a little bit too scared to do for like a couple of years. And I got pushed into doing it a little bit by some friends, but at the end of the day, it's really up to you if you want to do something that is like, let's say your life is taking that kind of turn where it doesn't feel like there's a lot of meaning from what you're doing. It's really up to you if you kind of have an inkling of what would make you feel like you maybe have a direction that makes you happy, to just try it out. And honestly, I took a couple years too long to try things out. So getting into Twitch was my version of doing that. It was my version of, this is a creative thing that I see that I, even though like I don't know if I'm going to be able to do this in terms of like monetarily making money and having a job be something I enjoy. That's a goal. It's something I hope I can get to, maybe one day, but it's not handed to you. And it's obviously like, especially like the Pokemon Go space, it's a very small space. But at the very least, what I do know is no matter what, me starting Twitch is probably the most worth it thing I've done in my life in a couple of years. Probably since I was 23, because I haven't felt like my old self until I started doing this. And hopefully Katie comes in here at some point so I can just recap this, but yeah, it's just, I went through like 4 miserable years of my life, directionless, and didn't enjoy what I was doing, and now I enjoy what I'm doing, even if I'm not necessarily making money from it. I at least enjoy what I'm doing. And not only that, but like, I have legit passion for what I'm doing, even if it's not just like specifically streaming is fun. It is fun. I don't know about a superstar tower. I don't know if I need a tower. Hugo. But, and it's not just streaming. Like, I have a lot of aspirations in terms of like, honestly, again, like more on the YouTube side. I grew up with YouTube. I didn't grow up on Twitch. I've learned Twitch as I've been on Twitch. So I've had like less than 6 months of figuring out how Twitch works. Yeah. It's just, true. Yeah, I don't know. Excited to see me grow. Well, Hugo, I appreciate it. I will say, and this is something else I've talked about, I am not someone that is trying to just grow. I am trying to just do things that I'm passionate about. And even if it means I don't grow as quickly as I could, I'm trying to do things like very step at a time and make sure I'm not cheating my way to the top. I think there's a lot of things I could do to grow a little bit quicker, and I'm choosing not to do those things. And I'm very honestly happy I'm not doing that. And again, I have like, honestly, probably too many ideas for things I want to do in life. 4-6. 4-6. True. Tell me what those are. You want to grow fast? Dude. There's a lot. I mean, at the end of the day, trust me when I say this, I know like a few different ways I could be, I don't know, just getting higher levels of viewership and following quicker than I am, and I'm choosing to do things not that way. I'm choosing to do things in a way where it's more one step at a time, one block at a time, in taking my time, and also not doing anything I regret. Because if you cheat your way a little bit to things, like, then you're stuck with what you did. And then you have to move on, and then, like, you kind of have to, like, defend what you did, too. So I'm trying to do everything without having to feel like I have to defend any of it. No, I know you were. Dude, I know. Today, England got 3rd place in the World Cup by defeating France. Oh, I have not paid attention to the World Cup. My apologies. So yeah, nobody wants me to sell out. Yeah, it's not just, it's like, it's just having principles in general. Pimilu, what's up, Alex? Welcome on in. First time chatting. How are you subbed to the channel? This is your first time chatting. Welcome on in. First time chatting. Pimilu. But that's awesome. Yeah, welcome in. Gifts. Well, yeah, I assumed a gift sub, but still, that's insane. So yeah, kind of to recap, for Katie, who's not here, but when Katie gets back one day in life, Katie right now is, she's on a run, everyone. She's on a very, very long run. You do a bit of lurking, but yeah, you got gifted a sub and never got to thank the gifter. I'm sure whoever the gifter is doesn't need your thanks, but, it is nice to see you chatting in here. Even if you are a lurker, feel free to lurk. You do not have to chat, but I will say, I hope this is a welcoming place where anybody feels free to chat. If you want to chat, dude, chat. Whoever you are, freaking talk. Yap your little mouth off, for all I care. That is what this is for. This is a space for talking. It is not just, I am not just here to have, like, Pokemon games playing and you just watch and that's it. I like the conversation. That is honestly more fun for me. So yeah. Recap thing for, like, Katie when she gets back. It's just like, I know what she was talking about was, Pykel! Welcome on in, Pykel. How you doing? So what Katie was basically getting to is she is now doing her accounting job, and she feels miserable about it. I've been there, I've done that. What I will say is, you can't always, just pivot and figure out something you're passionate about, but at the very least, if you have anything that you think you are passionate about that is creative, that even if it's not something you think might make you money, or if it can make you money and it's a big risk, I recommend doing it. Because it's not, like, obviously I can be like, oh, you only live once, all that jibby jabby nonsense, that little mushy gushy crap, which is true. But having lived through 4 years of not enjoying what I do, I could not recommend more just doing something you actually enjoy. Because, again, I felt like an absolute shell of myself after 4 years of just, like, slowly becoming a shell of who I used to be. You were once a lurker. Yeah, Mud Puppy is a great example of that, to be honest. Oh! Wait, how freaking awesome. So, Puppy, that used to be you, and apparently you're the one that gifted the sub? That's, like, kind of poetic. That's honestly poetic. You're giving opposite advice? If you're passionate about something, don't do it for a job. Oh. Well, Pykel, I kind of got at that to a little degrees, because, like, one of my hobbies, Pykel, is cooking. I love to cook. It's one of my hobbies. But I would never want to do that as a job. And I know that for a fact. So, like, some passions are meant for jobs and some are not. Some are meant to not be jobs, maybe. But, yeah, for me personally, yeah, it's just everything to do with Twitch and creation, for YouTube, Twitch, I have a million ideas for, and I want to see them through, and I want to work on them one step at a time. Like, this is the type of thing that I had put off doing for a couple of years, and I could see myself, it's not even a job right now. It's something that, like, hopefully if I am the luckiest person on earth, I can make into a job. But honestly, that takes a lot of work and it takes a lot of luck. That is, and I also have personally like an understanding and a preference and a principle of not relying on people to pay my way through. Like, what I'm never going to do here is sit here, say I'm starting to stream, I want to make this into a career, and then please sub to my channel. Please donate to me. Please give me bits. If I can't make it without artificial help, then I'm not making it in that kind of way. Then it's just a hobby. So, yeah. Wanting to saddle the work financial gain aspect into something you're passionate about, it can kill it. Yeah, I will say there is something to also like working to the degree that you can afford to do something that you're passionate about. This is not me telling you to do something that you hate. Or not do something that you hate in order to just like do something you love and then make no money. Because if you can't sustain yourself, then this doesn't work. But if you are working and you're making money and you have something you're passionate about, do both. Figure it out. That's what I'll say. Used to love baseball, then you worked in baseball, and now you don't like baseball or any sports. I kind of relate to that actually with, I still love basketball, but I relate to that in basketball actually. I used to actually, that was like the one job I thought I might want to do is work in basketball management. And then I got a little too close to it and I spent way too much time on it. Figure it out, sound advice. Yeah, I mean, to a degree, like, honestly, in my opinion, DV, it is. Like, it is good advice. So, like, quite literally, the reason I didn't start Twitch for a couple of years is I was too much of a freaking wuss to just start it. I was too scared of the idea that I was going to fail. Too scared of the idea that I was going to try this thing and then it was going to just suck. I was going to suck at it. If you're in ads, get the frick out of ads. So the best thing you can honestly do for yourself is just start and figure it out. There is no going to school to learn how to do content. I didn't have somebody that walked me through how to start with OBS and Twitch. And like, not to get on people that have this, like, honestly, this is not to get on anyone. If you have help, take your help. But I just know that there are people that get help, and I am not one of them. There are people that have had plenty of help in terms of like getting their entire OBS set up for them, in terms of just having an entire support system that really, really catapults them to success. And to be honest, even though I have people that I rely on that I am very thankful for, I will always know if I do anything with what I'm doing, I had to work my ass off. I'm not going to lie. I had to work my ass off and I had to like learn everything myself. I had to learn everything in terms of OBS, in terms of Twitch, in terms of creating every single scene myself, in terms of figuring out pretty much everything. And I think that is something I could just not take away from myself. And to be honest, it makes it really, really annoying to look back. It's really annoying to look back and think that I was scared to start. Because where I am right now is I've learned a lot because of my own just willingness to figure it out. Speaking of figuring it out, that advice, just learn. The principle of figuring it out has gotten me to a point now where I feel like I'm confident in what I've done so far, and I'm very, very hopeful that I can continue going. And it's kind of like, where was that 2 years ago for myself? Why didn't I start this 2 years ago? So that's what, honestly, like, yeah, if you guys are thinking of doing something and you're not doing it, freaking do it. That's the advice. Go figure it out. It's better than not. And if you fail, like, what's failing? Because, like, if I have a bad stream, I don't hit what? I just don't reach my goals quickly enough. It's like there's no... The only way I could literally fail what I'm doing right now is by literally, like, getting canceled on the internet for, like, maybe murder. There's no actual way to freaking fail at what I'm doing. So, that's to that. Do we have Fearon still here, by the way? I hope we do. I hope we do. Because we have another discussion time to get into. Can I get a Q? Dude, I'm in queues. Like, it's not like I haven't just been in queue this entire freaking time. You're here. Okay, Fira. So your question was who? It was basically what? Who inspired me in terms of PvP, right? Like, who are the people that I were inspired by, looked up to, maybe took away from in terms of Pokemon Go PvP, correct? Something like that? Failure is valuable. Yeah. Like, short-term failure for long-term success. There's no endpoint of, like, failing in this space. It's like, I don't do something the way I want to, I can keep working on it. Exactly? Okay. So, this is going to be interesting because I didn't come from Twitch, and I just mentioned that a little bit ago. I did not come from the Twitch space, so, you know, people like Dune, who's right here. I did not watch Dune at all before, in order for me to learn PvP, to be honest. Sorry, Dune, but the people who I watched, we got a game! We did it! Okay, am I getting RPS after all that? Sick. Dude, I'm getting overtapped! No! Dog! Okay. I was hoping for a CMP there. Dog, okay, now I'm actually pissed. I'm actually angry. I'm actually angry. Okay, I'm just getting my own head right now, but I just need to be playing better here. Yeah. If they go 2 shields down, I'd mind this a lot less. If they bring in Corsola, I should still get a move, I think. I just gotta survive 2 Astonishes. Yeah. Because of Deary not being a thing anymore. Okay. If this is the Aurorus team, though, I still lose. Right? Oh, they baited out my freaking dude. Oh, no. I should have insta-swapped, but I didn't. Uh-oh. Well, no, this is fine. I think this is fine. Yeah. Because even if they get a farm down here, Corsola's never getting to 3 moves. And I will just Shadow Ball that thing to death, given that they took a Rage Fist. This is completely fine. Do I get a move? Oh, I died to that. That's fine. This is so over. Do I even get knocked out by 2 power gems? No. Yeah. GG's, guy. Okay, anyways. I did not enjoy how much I got, like, that weird lag / overtap in the beginning of that game. That did not feel good. That felt, like, very annoying. But anyways, moving on. Viron, so yeah, I didn't learn from Twitch in that space. I learned from YouTube, and I learned from watching back tournaments, and I learned from, honestly, just playing myself. I actually get a say for the most part. I'm very self-taught in this game. For better or worse, I'm extremely self-taught. But I definitely have my people that inspired me. Weirdly enough, one of the first people I actually watched in Pokemon PvP, like, just because it was, like, the first person I found, is, if anybody knows who Purple Kyogre is, he's one of the first people I watched, period, because he's, like, the first person I found that actually made content on YouTube. So, Purple Kyogre is the first person I watched. And then it moved into, like, I found Caleb Ping, I found, Jonkus, but Jonkus is more about, like, fun teams than it is much educational, I suppose. And then I found Rise to Occasion, so I would say, like, Rise was pretty good. when it comes to like learning the game a little bit. And then I discovered it's Axon. And Axon, I feel like, helped me a lot in terms of actually like just watching and learning the game by absorption. Never heard of any of them? Yeah, Axon's pretty, honestly, he's a nobody. So, but, you know, I watched Axon, and I just absorb a lot from him because he's really good at just talking through what he does, probably better than anyone else, if I'm being honest, at just strictly every single thing he does in a game, he will just very, very on point be able to play-by-play discuss in a way that I don't think other people can do as well as him. Difficult to learn from because his YouTube stuff is content focused. Yeah, that's fair. Exactly. I think the YouTube stuff is a little bit more content focused. My lore pook? Exactly. Okay, we have a game and then we'll get right back to this. But then I want to talk about who I actually learned from. Oh no. I'm screwed. Okay. Uh-huh. Do they shield this? Incredible. So 12 on the Lunatone. They're waiting their clock, which is sick. Okay. Huh. Weirdly enough, I just want to throw both of these. Oh, I should have close combated. That's a bit of a misplay, is to not just close combat. I'm going to get out. That's what I want to do. If they want to throw all of their energy here, that's fine. We'll take the acro. They'll probably come in with the other dude. Timing's on point. Not loving this. Not loving this. Okay, not hating this as much, I suppose. They always bait here. I don't know why I just shielded that. I knew they were baiting. I don't understand why I shielded that, to be honest. But I did. Okay. Dude! I don't get it! I'm cooked. But I also don't understand. Okay, well, GG's, guy. I honestly was not even counting, and that also probably, like, hurt, because I don't even know if Jump Up is out of move. Dude, I am just not playing well. Like, that's not a game I should be losing, given that they didn't make that catch. Yeah, that's just bad. That's just terrible. But, you know, sometimes you play terrible. I will say, the team overall, I think Giratina has been kind of bad. Unfortunately. Giratina's been bad. Like, I feel like most other dragons would just be better here. Oh, no, I get it, dude. I think they played well. But, like, me no shielding what should have always been a play. I don't know. But, yeah, it was kind of awkward because My Giratina had literally nothing to do in that game. How does it feel seeing the team? Oh, was that my team? Yeah, that was literally my team. You know what's crazy is that everybody else is hitting legend with it and I can't. But you know what's not crazy is that I can play that team too. So that's what we're going to do. I'm going to play one more set and I'm going to play it with my team. So, because that's literally my team. I'm getting beat by my own creation, dude. And it shits on me so hard, even if they don't make that catch. It still shits on me. There is literally no way for them to not, like, shit on me with that team. Pook, you think I have Origin formed Yalga? I am too new to this game to have that. Okay, so, yeah, I also found, like, the YouTube content to not be really, like, helpful in terms of educational. What I will say is the most educational stuff I did in terms of learning this game is, number one, honestly, learning my counts and learning energy and counts myself. I had to learn that myself. I had to learn how to do 1-turn moves, how to do 2-turn moves, all of those things myself. I'm the one who made Pykel, yes. So anybody, by the way, not that I care, but I will say, I don't think I've really gotten any public credit for it. But yeah, 100% that creation was mine. I am not one to really like give myself much credit in life almost ever, but 100%. That team is very much my creation. I day one streamed it. It was exactly the team we just saw there. Lunatone, Licky, Jumpluff. The idea for it came from myself. So, yeah. I've seen a lot of other people do extremely well with it. And a lot of people have taken it. Seen so much of it this weekend. Yeah. I think the first day I ran it, I went like 12-2 and 1. And it was just very, very good, easy games. Also, I see more Leo on the YouTube side. Dude, just as well, not more hip? What do you mean? Are you talking about compared to... Oh! Well, this isn't bad. Of course he throws right before I throw. Weirdly. Okay, I feel like they're always going to bait here. Did not. Okay. Okay. We get a shield. Okay. I have no idea what animations were happening there, so I don't know if I throw in good timing or bad timing whatsoever. I think I throw in bad timing. That's sick. Huh. I lost a turn. Awesome! And they get a free Volt Switch because of that. That's so cool. If true. Okay. I probably should have 2-in through here. Yeah, why am I not 2-in throwing? Kind of a big misplay, to be honest. Oh. Do I have residual? That's a big question right now that I don't know the answer to. I have exactly the residual I need to CMP them, win CMP, and win this game. Let's go. GG's trainer. Uh-huh. Okay, top left. You may top left. Thank you. You were at a point when you didn't know how to improve like 1.5 to 2 years ago? Oh, 1.5 to 2 years ago. I see. If you're in ads, by the way, get out of ads. I wouldn't wait until we're out of ads to continue the discussion because I want Fioran to be a part of this. Fioran's the one who redeemed this. So we're going to hold going through this too quickly. Chef Alex is crazy, Michael. I don't know about all that. Dune with a gifted sub to Fioran.
Alex Brownie.
Fioran! Refresh your screen! Dune, much appreciated. It's about time Fioran's been actually able to just not get ads. We just queued with the other team. Wait, what? What, Classy? What do you mean? What do you mean we just queued with the other team? What's that mean? Oh, you mean I did. Thank you. There we go. There we go. Okay, Fioran, welcome back from ads. That means we can continue talking. Okay, let me continue reading what you were saying. So, you didn't know how to improve 1.5 to 2 years ago. You had never hit expert and was just stuck at veteran, which is crazy to say, considering that you just went off at a regional recently. Even though you knew counts, timing, and all that stuff, have I been there as well? Oh, hell yeah. Or did I just start cooking immediately? No. Dude. So when I started this game, first of all, I started this game in 2023, which is not even that long ago. I started the game in 2023, and then I took like a 6 to 8 month break after starting for a bit. So I realistically started in like 2024. Had no idea what to do. I watched videos in order to teach myself move timing. I look at spreadsheets. I looked like at Google Images for spreadsheets. And at first I would like learn one team at a time until I just got the hang of one team just to try to get it. Is there a weird glitch where if you cancel a queue and then switch, it'll still use? Yes. So Pamilo, if you insta queue and you get a queue right away after swapping teams, this game still has a weird glitch where it will queue with your first selected team and they need to fix that immediately. But that is a thing, unfortunately. So if you don't want that and you get quick queues, just give it like 10 to 15 seconds and you should be good after that. Just don't queue for a sec. But yeah, so again, I had to self-teach myself in terms of counting and timing, and I will say a lot of advice I learned from people is really helpful, like recording your games, looking back for not even just misplays, but ways that you can play better, ways that you can think the game differently. And then I have one person who I actually think is extreme. Weirdly enough, this is someone that was extremely inspirational for how I learned how to conceptualize the game, I guess. Also, notice how weirdly I have not mentioned Henry. Henry is someone that I learned about on Twitch. I did not watch Homeslice Henry on YouTube back in the day. I didn't know about him. It's one of the game's most efficient ways to rage beat you. Dude, there's a lot of those, but yeah, that's one of them. So, one of the people who I consistently watched at regionals, we're going to talk about after this game. So, hold. We have a game. Payback? Payback. Uh-huh. Whoa. 6. It should be able to fly, I guess? That doesn't knock out. I'm not happy. Okay. Uh-huh. This is kind of scary. Oh, they've left! Was it over? If they just Rage Fist boosted through me and like then karate chopped all the way down and whatnot, was it over? I feel like I didn't play well. But okay, bye. You seen Arrow on Twitch back in the day, like 2020 or 21, but stopped playing and started at the beginning of this year. Huh. So Pook, you just like started back this year? Is that what you mean? I will say that is way before my time. 2021. They got scared of me? Dude, I don't know what happened. I shouldn't have thrown whatever move I threw at Talonflame. That was a huge misplay, but they left anyways. So, dude, I keep doing that? Thanks, dude. That's why I asked you for the Hydro Gator. Oh, yeah. That's true. That's true. I still have those. I'm still live, worried your stream streak would break. Programmer man, welcome on in, man. How you doing? Yeah, we're still live. We're having a discussion about me learning PvP right now from Fearon's discussion time. So the person who honestly inspired me very early on in terms of how to play, like how to conceptualize a lot of the game was I'll say it. We're playing, but I'll say it. It was Z's Wireless. Okay, I lose. So I know Masked Asian knows my team, so I just insta-lose here. I just insta-lose. This is so bad, it's not even funny. Where's my other team? Okay. That's interesting. Okay. I don't like how the clocks are getting aligned here whatsoever. I'm just trusting in Jumpluff. Because I'm just going to go ahead and take this. This is going to be a Water Pulse. I will take it. Jumpluff will have to just handle the rest of this team. I think I get to 2 Weather Balls. So I am, for some reason, choosing to do that. Especially with the shield. Yeah. This should put them in a range where I can eventually knock them out with a Pluff, with just an Energy Ball. Okay. We'll see. I am getting very obviously not healthy. Weirdly enough, do I ever shield here? In case they have, like, fast moves. I'll do once. Which I don't love, but I'm doing it. Dog! I thought to wait and then I didn't wait. Which, like, honestly pisses me off. Why am I this bad? That's so annoying. That is so annoying of myself. Like, I'm actually so, like, annoyed with myself for that. I am so annoyed. That is so bad. He didn't even wait. Yeah. It's midnight? It's midnight for you, not for me. Oh boy. Yeah. Okay. I don't win that game anyways. Well, If I don't get caught on, I think I win that game, actually. If I don't get caught on, I win. Dude, I'm just playing terribly tonight. I'm not even gonna lie. I have no excuse for how bad I've been playing tonight. See, whatever learning I've done, I don't feel like it's really gotten me very far today. I'm just playing not well. Dude, I think so. I think so because, like, when you do know how to play somewhat well, you know when you're just playing on autopilot. And I feel like I'm playing on autopilot right now, which is my definition of not playing well. Like, I don't feel like I'm doing almost anything with intention. Like, I know to pause there. EB doesn't one-shot. No, 100%. I would have to land 2. And it's unlikely I do. It's just like if I get the full farm down on Mantine, I'm at like 100 energy after that. So then it just depends on how that game plays out. But it's most likely I still lose. Firestar, welcome on in. Can we all welcome in Firestar with some boops? And love? And appreciation? I've lost turns. I hate this game sometimes, man! Sometimes I don't like it. Sometimes I really don't like it. Where's their loss of a turn? Dude, dog! They got an extra rollout! Ah! Save me from hell. I'm actually pissed. I'm actually pissed right now. That is not how the game's supposed to work at all. Okay, they're in body slam range at least. Okay. They Brave Bird? That's sick. Bye. Yeah. Can I not lose a turn that gives them a free full rollout? Can I not do that? Can we have a good game that doesn't make me sad? I don't like being sad. That made me a little sad. And then I became angry. But also Firestar, welcome on in. Yeah, so one of the first people I actually watched in terms of just be happy. No, I'm fine. I'm fine. We're all good. Still though, game work. Make me even happier. So one of the people who I learned a lot from in terms of like inspiration on not just like, okay, mechanics, sure, but in terms of like strategy and also in terms of what Pokemon I actually am interested in using, weirdly enough was Z Zweilous. ZZ tends to run things that are a little bit like, not necessarily I wouldn't say off meta, although sometimes off meta, but here's a good example. When he was, I forget what regional it was. He got second against Steiner at a regional where he ran a lot of Charjabug in the lead. And he also had a game where he led Charjabug into a Basti, won that game. And it was Pittsburgh. Okay. Just the way that he played Charjabug and the strategy that he utilized in order, that was like right when the switch clock went from 50 to 45. The way that he utilized getting a little bit of energy head start pivoting just so that he can repivot later. Like, you love that final. I just loved the way that ZZ played that entire regional looking back. It was really, really fun. So it's just like the way that he played the game really taught me a lot about how I can utilize pivoting around myself, utilize energy generation in the beginning of a game before pivoting out. Misaligned clocks energy. Like, one thing that he also would do at times is just do one single volt switch with Charjabug so that later he could throw after 2 volt switches instead of 3 to throw a move. allowing for him to have good timing later. It's very, very simple things that you don't think about often. Like, usually you think hard counter, get out, right? But doing that one first Volt Switch meant I can throw on good timing to get off a move later. You can even see, like, maybe doing that with, like, a Licky if you want to be 3 away from a Shadow Ball later, something like that. Just farming up so much with energy with Charja against Bastion, the lead, and swapping out. Exactly. You misalign the clocks, you come back in, or you can just, like, pivot around differently. And just the way that style of play was, honestly, is extremely how I try to make my style play. I don't like ABB, like, it's not, I have anything against it. I just don't like playing for alignment a lot of the time, even if, like, obviously sometimes you need to, but my favorite way of playing is to build a team that I can move around with, build a team that I can utilize energy with, and have that energy be able to spread out, and utilize the clock, misalign clock, misalign, maybe confuse my opponent on energy, and just really make a dynamic game. That is a fun game that I want to play, and it's also the way I feel like I'm best when I am playing well. Been a huge inspiration to you? Yeah. Indeed, DV, I knew you'd love that. Uh-oh. Hopefully I didn't just lose a turn. Okay, they go insta for what is likely a powder, or an icicle sphere. Yeah. Okay. I can take 2 moves here. They're dry with Satitan. I'm going to throw a move right away. It's going to be an energy ball. I'm going to need 2 moves anyways. Just to fish for a defense fall. Chris, welcome on in. Can we all say hello to Chris? Chris, how you doing? It is good to see you. It is really, really nice to see you, Chris. I hope you are doing well. Yeah, weird. Huh? They're double shielding a pig? Okay. Okay, I'm going to need 2 moves anyways. So I'm going to body slam into a body slam. Okay. If I'm trusting the game working correctly here, I can do 2. Okay. The pig should be relatively dry. I have so much energy. Uh-huh. Trainer? Hello? Hello? Interesting. They threw right away. I should have always pivoted out, but I didn't. But now I think that just wins me the game. Wait. How much energy do they have? Just in case they're out of move right now, I'm going to throw back to back. They were not, but I think this is fine. I think we're fine. I have a Shadow Ball stored. And this is a lot for a Grumpig to do. In fact, this Rock Slide plus the Sideways probably just knock out. We have 3 Pokemon, we have a Shadow Ball, and I don't think they see a single Pokemon go down here. Unless they throw a move at the Lunatone. Why? What was the purpose? overtapped. They deserved a Shadow Ball to the face, dude. They deserved it. I'm not gonna lie. Yeah, Chris, I'm doing well. Sick energy? Dude, what energy? I don't know what's going on, man. I don't know. If you're in ads, get out of ads, by the way. Huh. The game is trying so hard. It is trying, at the very least. I will say, overall, I don't feel like I played well whatsoever tonight, but, you know, I had fun. And that's what it's really about. I had fun. Like, a lot of winnable games, but also the team I made, honestly, Giratina, I saw 0 bug biters in the back. How did I see Axon play against, like, 1 million bug bite users? 1 million! Literally, all freaking day I was watching Bug Bite. All I was seeing the last 2 days was Bug Bite in the back. All freaking day, for 2 days straight, I'm just seeing Bug Bite in the back, Bug Bite in the back. We didn't play a single Bug Bite user in the back. How is that possible? Genuinely. It was a lot of bugs. Axon, where'd they go? Where'd they go? It was all ABB, double Bug Bite. Exterminated. But why? The moment I bring out Giratina, dude? How does that work? Shoot, man. You accidentally fell asleep and dreamed of ice cream? Are you a kindergartner? I think that makes you a man. I think that makes you an absolute grown man. So, yeah. I would say, we were talking about you, Axon, by the way. Because we were talking about people that inspired me in PvP. I would say Axon, not necessarily inspired me in terms of, like, creatively, but in terms of just, like, playing, I guess, the way you're supposed to, and watching someone. I'm not saying you're not creative. I'm just saying, I for example, Axon, like, I make really stupidly weird teams at times. For example, the highest I've ever been on page 1 of the leaderboard, I ran a Giratina Empoleon Charizard team. Very weird at the time. It made no sense in the meta. No one else used Giratina. I've made a Quackaball team. I've never been able to get you to run a freaking Quackaball. Even Twitch picks, I bet you wouldn't do it. I bet you wouldn't. It's just like, you're so basic. Yeah, that's the spirit. No, it's more just like the way that ZZ played just spoke to the way I play, I guess. So the way that ZZ played like certain mons that were not necessarily off meta or like not meta, at best they were off meta. Something like Charge Bug back in the day in Pittsburgh, where it was not necessarily not part of the meta. He needs to go live. Has ZZ ever been live? But his playstyle, as well as the type of mons that he picked, it just made me start to think the game a little bit differently, think the game a little bit more creatively towards he's good before. Duod? You'll go live. Oh, Duode. That makes so much more sense. Okay. But yeah, I would say, like, overall, Axon helped me once I found Axon, in terms of just, like, mechanics of game, / not making misplays, / like, really just, like, if you watch Axon tomorrow, okay, dude, you will kind of just get really good commentary for just live play-by-play while playing games in a way that, honestly, I don't know how you do it, dude. My ability to just, like, talk through how I play the game, I can do it at times, but then there are times where my brain just, like, turns off, and I can't do that anymore. It's very, like, I don't know how you have the mental stamina for just doing that every game. But, you know, it makes it, as a viewer, very, very great if you want to watch someone just talk through a game over and over, which is very, very helpful for learning a game. So that, I would say, one of the best ways to learn a game...
Why do that? When meow.
To learn this game is to watch your own games back, record your games and watch them back. Half the time you watch your footage and you're using all the wrong names for moons and mons. I've seen myself do that so many times, dude. It's actually, sometimes it's a little embarrassing. I'll just say like the perfectly wrong move, and somehow no one says anything, even though y'all love to say things when I'm wrong. Watching Understanding Accent add like 500 points to your rating over the last couple of years. Yeah, it's extremely helpful, but more so than anything, if you want to get better at this game, I would highly recommend watching your own games back by yourself. I feel like for the most part, I was very self-taught in this game, and it really, really helps to watch your own games back. So record your games, watch them back. Don't even just look for misplays. Look for just how you might be able to find a way where there might just be some unintuitive thing that you pick up, and then you can add to the next time you play. And this game has a lot of building blocks, so you learn one thing at a time. For example, it's like you won't start with learning how to throw in good timing when someone swaps into you right away. That's something you get to later. But once you learn that and you implement that one move at a time, like that's just one more thing that will make you go from here to there. And you like be educational when you can be as well. Yeah, Dune, you're great at it too. It's more Dune. I'm just talking about me when I first started, and honestly, Dune, I was not on Twitch, so I didn't know about you as a streamer. It's more that. Versus, I was able to find Axon, I was able to find Rise, and people like that. But because of how YouTube is, it was not as easy to learn, because the videos can be a little bit more just strictly about content. So at the end of the day, one of the things I did is one of my biggest ways to learn this game, outside of playing myself, outside of watching recordings, outside of watching people who are good at this game, like in terms of content, I watched every single regional. I watched back old regionals over and over and over. So, and I would watch it specifically to learn. Like, I'd watch it to see what works, what doesn't, and why people did what they did. About how this game doesn't work from us. See, Programmer Man, we're here for you. We can tell you exactly why the game doesn't work. No, I'm kidding. You're the same way we started. Learn from watching streamers and self-taught a lot. Yeah. I think that's the way you have to do it. It can be a little bit like grindy, but I think that's what makes a good player. Especially if you're going to start the game late, which unfortunately or fortunately, it's something that I kind of went through. I started this game extremely late, and therefore I kind of had to self-teach. Even today, I feel like there's a lot of experience that can really take, like, experience help is a big factor in terms of, especially things like Show 6, that I just don't have as much of as other people. So, yeah. Rise was actually a really big inspiration when you first started out in the regional scene. Yeah. I think the regionals themselves are probably the most, like, it was for me the best way to just learn in terms of watching any type of content was regionals, which is why I literally watch back almost every single regional. Even though I started this game really late, I watch back like regionals from freaking almost the beginning of the game. Anything that I could find, I would watch. And I'd watch like pretty much every single player specifically just to see, what does this person do? What does this person do? What do they do differently? What works? What doesn't work? What's their strategy? It's just everything that I could soak in. I tried to soak in. So, Want to Let Me Learn came from Arrow, so sometimes you do crazy stuff. Hey, I mean, can't take anything away from Arrow. Arrow beat me in LA. And I'm still upset about it, because I feel like I still threw that serious myself. But, you know, you live and you move on. Just don't win CMP with your Typhlosion against a parent. Wait. Huh? Just don't win CMP with your Typhlosion against your Pangoro? I'm not sure exactly what that's getting to, but true. But yeah, like, I don't know. That was going to what Fearon was talking about. At the end of the day, I've had a lot of inspiration, but more than anything, I feel like if you want to get better in this game, it's good to be inspired by people a little bit in terms of, like, that's where ZZ was really nice for me. It's just, also, I would even say, like, someone like Martine. I don't think he inspired the way I play, but he inspired the way I think the game. Because, like, he's extremely, arguably, leans towards the ability to sometimes RPS people, but he plays the game so on point and so well that he's not just someone that, like, is specifically trying to win games by RPSing. He actually just, like, plays the game incredibly well with Pokemon that can be considered a little bit RPS. And I feel like he's someone that I've just soaked up a lot of knowledge through as well. How you lost to Arrow in Baltimore, kind of ball knowledge. Yeah, I baited unnecessarily, and then if I didn't bait, I think I'm just so good, but yeah, whoops. It was so unnecessary, but you know, you live and you learn. I don't think you guys are ever going to play against each other, especially now that Worlds is a 3v3v3. I think that y'all are banned from playing. They're trying to make it impossible. Because how can you play together if you are not able to be on different teams? I'm sure they're just going to pair you guys just for that reason. The AAA team? That shouldn't include me though, dude, because I'm not going to Worlds anytime soon. I'm not that type of guy. No, dude, I don't think you include me in that. Sammy, how's it going? Can't wait. Best of 9 is crazy, Salty. Decimal Viper is a big one for players you've learned from. DV, are you still here? Because Pizza has a thing for you. And they aren't these, I'm kidding. As far as just playing certain shit out. Yeah! Another thing I want to actually... Pizza's hitting at this on, like, the nail on the head right here. Josh, welcome on in also. One thing I recommend doing in every single game, unless you are, like... There's almost 0 games I would recommend not playing out. One thing that I sometimes see out of players is they get frustrated, and then the moment they hit an RPS game, they just, like, leave the game the moment they see they're RPS'd. Do not do that. I will say, and I've learned to make this more of like a principle of mine, one of the best ways to learn in this game is to get RPS'd and figure out how to get out of it. I think there is nothing more exciting, in my opinion, than having a bad team comp and winning. And there is no better way to learn than having to do that. You are on your back foot, you have to make plays, you have to figure it out. It's solving a really complicated puzzle. And part of that is really just the mindset of wanting to do that. So, like, every game I get RPS'd, if I'm in the mindset that I'm going to get out of this, that's the mindset I need to be in. That's the way I learn in this game, and that's the way I feel like we all should learn. If you guys are getting RPS'd often and you're getting frustrated, I'm not saying don't get frustrated. Sometimes it sucks. I understand that, but there is no better teaching in this game than getting RPS'd. So, like, a lot of the teams I've made in history, like, for example, I used to have a very common Shadow Zweilous and Polion ABA, which is so weak to fighting. Zweilous and Polion. And I would always play it out versus fighting leads, and I ended up beating, like, almost most of them. If you guys saw earlier this season, I was playing an ABA with freaking, like, Celio Diggersby. And I played I think I beat 4 Annihilapes in a row. Annihilape leads. You play things out, you figure things out. That will make you a better battler. And there's no better teaching. Like, you're not going to learn by RPSing other people as much as you'll learn by getting RPS'd. So, Pizza, you kind of, like, touched on that, but I just wanted to hit that, like, a little bit further in. Fearon, when you started playing Show 6, you always looked back at regionals, at the teams, and wrote down which Pokemon you would have used, and tried to understand why they picked Mons and in the way that they played the matchups. See, I wish I did a little bit more of that. I play a little bit overly intuitively, and at this point, I play, like, especially in Show 6, I can play a little bit too safe at times, but it's something I've kind of gotten better at with knowledge. I feel like NAIC, I'm not going to say I feel like I'm playing really well, but at NAIC, I feel like I at least took a step up in terms of, like, confidence and playstyle, because I kind of had to. I had a first round bye, and I only played people that were ranked really high, and then I ended up playing Pato, who, in my opinion, is, like, personally, I think the best player in the world. I ended up playing Pato, and honestly almost beat him, but, you know, I didn't beat him, so nothing matters. But, you know, there's no shame in getting 2-1 by Pato. and having a very, very close game 3. I feel like NAIC was the first tournament in which I felt comfortable, though, in what I was doing in terms of strategy. And if I maybe spend a little bit more time just, like, really thinking through, I guess, lines of 3, why those lines, how things like that work, maybe in LA I would have been more comfortable, I would have gone further, which I feel like I could have. Also, like, another thing that happens at show 6 that I didn't realize is how freaking tired you get mentally. In LA, I just honestly lost my ability to think. Like, I mentally lost all stamina by, like, the second half of that day. Getting a win versus Pato is so huge. Hey, I got a win, and I got a win with, I'll show you. The duck. I got a win with this guy. If you're an ads, you're an ads. Beals and Axon over Pato. Okay, I'm not trying. You know, they're all great players, so there's no right or wrong answer with that. Holy. Was that your attempt at saying Swanna, Firestar? Was that actually your attempt there? That's funny. Tournaments are long. Dude, they're so long. And I literally just, like, tuned out after a bit. Like, I feel like I was outplaying opponents, but I couldn't. I was also on autopilot. So, like, I just ran out of mental stamina at some point. Pato is your GOAT. I think, personally, for myself, I think Pato is the best player in the world. But, obviously, there's a lot of good players in this sphere. Not to say that there isn't. But, yeah. For those who are wondering, this is the zippiest Pokemon in. What is that? I'm gonna look up that word just in case it's something insane. Oh, the goat. Okay. I was just making sure. The Swanna IVs, I mean, they look a lot better than it lands, but 6 trophies. Yeah, he is the most consistent player right now in this space. He also, when's the last time he has not gotten a trophy at an international? He's a recent second place finisher at Worlds. He wins regionals, he wins internationals, and then he is always top 3, or, like, I guess last time he was top 4. Oh no, what a fall. Like, he is just so consistently insane. And you can't argue with that. Like, you just can't argue if he does the same exact consistent, insane finish every single time, no matter if it's a regional, international, or Worlds. I don't know. The results just kind of speak for themselves, in my opinion. And then if you watch him play, it's just, like, he, in terms of confidence, game plan, preparedness, just being on point about everything. He's just so good. What Pato is doing when you watch him until the end of games and you see everything falling into place. Yeah, he sets up, like, I don't know. I will say, having watched a lot of gameplay, including with Pato, having watched a lot of regionals, one thing that I did at least, and I'm very proud of myself for this, when I was at NAIC and I played Pato, I didn't really look up to him in that moment, because at some point you can respect the player, think they're the best player in the world, but you still have to believe in yourself and your ability to beat them. And when I did play him, I just, honestly, in my head, it was anybody's game. And it ended up being anyone's game. Pato, if you ask him, he thought he was going to lose that series till the very end. He ended up winning on 1 HP with, like, a Weezing, which is what won him the game, because then it led to him knocking out a Pokemon, in which led to a CMP with his Dewott versus my Grumpig. We both had a move at the end of the game, CMP, no shields, game over. Like, no health on either of us. And that only got set up by the fact that he lived 2 sludges on, like, 1 HP. So it was a very, very fun, close game. I don't regret anything I did, other than, like, maybe game 1 I could have made a bait that I didn't make. That's it. Maybe I could have played a little bit riskier. But it was a very good series, and I think when you play really good players, you can't look up to them too much. Because they're human, and you're human. So, and, you know, anything that they can do that is you know, good playing, you can do too. What an EOIC run. Dude, his EOIC one, that was the one where he, like, got knocked out right away and then won every single round after that, right? Because, yeah. Insane. Automatically play worse when you're up against Pado. There are people that sometimes, like, here's a good example. I, for some reason, before I started streaming, used to always lose to Rise, right? And I don't even think there's a reason. Like, I'm not even joking. I'd watch the games back at times. It's not even Rise. I would just play like a freaking walnut whenever I'd play Rise. I would literally have an automatic win con, and then I would go into walnut mode. And then I'm just like, okay, let me just lose instead. So I would always lose to Rise. Always. He's like, the people in chat, Axe and Dune, they didn't scare me the way that I was not even scared of Rise, but scared of how I would play against Rise. It was so weird. So weird. But then I eventually got over it. You're very intimidating. I mean, I'll be honest, if I was playing you at a tournament, I wouldn't be very excited about that. But I wouldn't be excited until I played you. You will beat me up. I believe that, to be honest. I think that is exactly the human that WikiWigs has raised. Yeah. But I think one of the things that I've noticed about myself, which I would probably have with you too, Axon, not gonna lie, it is, I have so much respect for people that are so good in this game. Like, for example, it's what I did in Battle Frontier against K-Pine. When I think so highly of a player, and then I get the opportunity to play them, I look at it as an opportunity, and the moment I actually get closer to doing that, it really gets exciting to me. Because when I, like, first saw, I was in the same bracket as, I was in the same group as Pado. I'm like, ah, shit. I have to play Pado if I do well. But then as it gets closer and closer, it turns into, holy shit, I get to play Pado. That is sick. Who gets to say they get to play Pado? And then it's an opportunity to just go out there, no expectations, and just do your best. And it's really exciting, honestly. I feel like, whenever I get the opportunity to play people that are cracked at this game, it makes me really, really feel like that's an opportunity for myself to play someone who's cracked at this game and see what I'm made of and learn. At the very least, I'm going to learn, and if not, I'm going to figure it out. So, there's probably the only opportunity you and Axon will have to play each other for a while. Yeah. Well, also considering we don't have a regional for a while. We don't even have worlds for a while. You need to move your stream to a chatting instead of Pogo. Salty, this is Pokemon Go chatting. Haha. 100% great to see. Oh, to go play against someone you know is better. But that's the thing. I will say, when you are playing them, you can't think they're better than you. Including Pado. Weirdly enough, I am delusional enough to think when I played Pado, I was going to beat Pado. Not necessarily like I know I am, but no, I'm capable of it. Which I am. And I think game 1 could have been played out differently. I think I could have made a couple of different, like, line reads. Like, I knew exactly what he was going to bring in game 3, but I didn't make the proper line adjustment to it. I just went a little too safe, as opposed to really just hard reading him, which I could have done. And it would have worked. But, you know, I went a little too safe. And then I barely lost. Pokemon Go to the chat. Boom. This song is sick. Okay. You got a warning when you face Pado at UIC because you were late. Ooh. But you were literally on stream the game before. And there was no way they could just... Dude! That is so lame! Also, that sucks because that means you had to be on stream and right after that go play Pado without a break. That is so... There's a swan on the screen. Is this not Pogo? Wait, I still have my NAIC team. If you guys want to see, for fun, NAIC. This is the team I ran. I love the team I brought. I feel like I brought the correct team. The only thing I might have like looked into a little bit was whether or not I wanted to bring Shadow Lapras, but I didn't have time to test it. But also I say that I literally ended up bringing Swanna as a very last second decision. Swanna was not on... I built Swanna at it was like 12:30 a.m. the day of the regional. I built this Swanna at 10:30 a.m. or 12:30 a.m. of the regional, played it in GBL for 2 hours, and then I locked it in. And then I sent a screenshot to Dune, and then Dune put it on his team. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Everybody welcome in Caleb Peng. Lixie Lexi, welcome on in. Oh, great, this guy. Oh, great, Lixie Lexi. Oh, great. Holy raid, exactly. Dude, Caleb, have a great stream. I appreciate it. I hope you had a great stream. Lexi, welcome in. We have been yapping, so hopefully everybody is happy to come in here and yap for a bit. But yeah, NAIC was sick. Which Caleb, by the way, caster of NAIC, welcome on in. Yeah, we've been yapping all over the place. We had a discussion time from Fearon, and we've taken it to heart. So we've just been talking about learning the game, who inspires you in the game, all sorts of things. So yeah, welcome in Raiders though. We basically did our sets. That's the thing, you know. That's always fun. Was Lexi's birthday yesterday? Lexi, we're birthday neighbors. Happy birthday to you. I didn't realize we were birthday neighbors. That's incredible. You know, what should we do is like we have 10 minutes. How's that? We'll have 10 minutes. I'm a July baby too. I am. Brownie B-Day. Firestar, did you not hear? There are people in here that spread the word. I guess they didn't spread it far enough. But yeah, I had a recent birthday. So, how's this? We have 10 minutes. Let's do something for fun. We had a pinned comment and everything. We did. Firestar is not a birthday wisher. You're so watch, happy belated birthday. Fine, Firestar, fine. I'll take it. Thank you. I appreciate it, man. I will say I'm very quiet about birthdays myself, so I was not trying to spread the word myself. All right, so here's what we're going to do. We have 10 minutes to... Okay. We're going to do viewer battles, but I'm going to make rules for them that are very, very all over the place. So stick with me. Someone send a GL battle. Great League. And we're going to make rules, and I'm just going to make them as I go. And you're just going to have to enjoy it as it is. So whoever's brave, step up. There's a whole channel in the Discord dedicated to wishing Alex happy birthday. It's for everyone. It is not just me. But yeah, if you're not in the Discord, get in the Discord. That's what that meant. Okay, Dune. Okay. Here's what we're going to do. You have to use only rock types, but anything that resists rock, you cannot use. Does that make sense? So, if the Pokemon itself resists rock, you cannot use it. Everything has to be a rock type. And you cannot use anything that has a super effective fast move into rock. Does that make sense? I'm just making this on the spot, so have fun with it. You have to use rock types. I realize I have never made Axon happier than right now. Everybody, can we wish Mud Puppy a good night? Can we boop Mud Puppy out of here? Mud Puppy, have a great night. Can we get some boops for Mud Puppy? I'ma boop him. Boop. Boop, Mud Puppy. Boop. Alright. So, you have to use rock types, all three. No, okay, how about this? No Carbink. Carbink is banned. Lexi, as long... Dune will understand, trust me. Dune will understand. So, only rock types. Fine, I'll type it out, just for Lexi. Only rock types. No rock super effective moves. No Mons that resist rock. I think Axon would run that, to be honest. Okay. So, no super effective moves into rock. No resisting rock. This is going to be insane. Actually, I might regret everything we're doing right now, but we're going to try it out. I do have a Carbink, believe it or not. I've just never used it. Lock your rocks in. I hope that there's no Carbink. Okay. This is probably the stupidest idea I've ever come up with. So yeah, like something like Bastion would also inherently be banned because that resists rock. And I can't use... Yeah, there's a lot you can't use. Dude, this is so weird. No super effective fast moves is actually kind of crazy. Okay, this works. Just run 3 Cradily. If you run Cradily, you're not allowed to Grass Knot anything. You're only... Okay, I should have reiterated. You can only maybe also run, like, 1 of something. So no doubling up, but, you know, it might be too late. I'm just going to try this out for fun. I just picked 3 Pokemon. This isn't really that strategic, to be honest. Which might be my downfall here. It does involve a Cradily, though. Why am I banning? Dune? I think Dune just looked at my team and ran away. Dune, I'll invite you. Why am I banning Stakata? I don't even know how to pronounce that, dude. What is that? Tataka? I lose. I highly lose this game. I highly lose this game. Stat-Attacka. Stack-Attacka? Uh-huh. This is sick. Uh-huh. Oh, I shielded a Rock Blast. This is sick. This is very cool. This is so cool. Also, why did I just go down shields with that thing? I don't know. Don't ask me. Oh, he just didn't throw. I'm in a good spot, right? I'm in a really good spot. Ow. Uh-huh. This is going swimmingly. This is going swimmingly. I made the greatest game in the world. Crustle. Uh-huh. He's just going to CMP me. This should be the world's meta? Yeah. That's what I thought. Uh-huh. This is going great. Uh-huh. This is great. Well, I have to live, get to 2 moves, knock out with the 2 moves. Surely? I surely live this. Maybe should not have chosen an Aurorus. I live! Guys, I lived! I lived! Let's go! Okay, I need to live like 8 Fury Cutters. I couldn't live the 8 Fury Cutters. Because he threw a move. If he didn't have a move, I win this game tremendously, surely. Wow. Incredible gameplay. Exhilarating. Dude. Yeah. That was really, really great. Well, maybe not the way that I should maybe, Huh. I guess when I make a thing like that, I should, at the very least, we'll do one more of these, as stupid as it is. At the very least, I should think it through. I just picked fun Pokemon. Dune chose Pokemon that just straight up were not fun for my fun Pokemon. Fearon, welcome on in. I needed to not see your lead at all. Yikes. You might have won the game? Oh, yeah. Thanks, pizza. Alright, so Fearon, same rules, but fighting. So fighting, but no... Yeah, nothing that resists fighting, and then nothing with super effective... You can't throw super effective moves into fighting. We're just trying... We're trying things out. So no Annihilate, for example, because that resists fighting. Dang, I can't use Quackaball because it has Wing Attack. That sucks. I can't use freaking Hawlucha. No Medi. Yep, exactly. If you can... Yeah, Medi resists fighting. Yeah. This is weird. This is so weird. Huh. I can't use my Decidueye, no! It has Psycho Cut. Okay. I suppose this, and whatever this is, for fun. I have a fun team, and I'm ready to go. There is nothing to choose. Dude, just do your best. Uh-huh. Okay. I'm doing whatever this is, and hoping that is an OG little shot at the channel there. I could have done a third, but I forgot new system.
So I do
lets
whatever
me do
this
that.
is.
And I hope. Exactly, dude. Counter is scary. Uh-huh. I don't even know if this one-shots. I just want to, like, threaten plus maybe lower the damage I'm taking here. Dog. Okay. We'll see. This might be really stupid, but I am putting a lot on... Okay. Throwing on bad timing just to get the move off first. Put this thing into a range where Primeape can handle it, as well as debuff it. I'll shield whatever this is. It is a Shadow Machoke. And counter Poliwrath probably does not get the moves anytime quickly. They're out of move very quickly. Oh, they're on Mudshot. Where did I get the idea that they were on counter? I don't know. I should be fine. I just go for a farm down here. I have 2 Rage Fists. And then I Rage Fist them. Double. Let's go! I get overtapped! Did I get overtapped? Did I do a fast move, dude? Okay. Game? You're on GG's, man. I saw a fast move. Why did I see a fast move? And my energy of like a fast move. I heard. Oh, that was mature. He has karate chop too. Okay, I need to stop streaming. My brain is cooked. Okay, the concept of that game, I don't know if it's good or bad. Is it terrible? Is it bad? Is it good? I don't know. Any thoughts? While we look to get out of here. Literally the only fighting types you can use. GG's nonetheless, man. We're trying something for fun there. Okay, everyone, appreciate everyone for hanging out. Single type cup time. Single type cup time. It's kind of like that, except for you make it a little bit more, not RPS. Discord after party. You know what? Screw it. I'll be in the Discord for a little bit. I'll go hang out in the Discord. If you guys are not in the Discord, then you don't get to hang out with us. So if you want to hang out in the Discord after this, there's the Discord. Go hang out. And we're going to find someone to raid into. That was very easy. I found someone to raid into. Oh, he better be live for a bit. I'm in ads here, so I can't tell, but we better get the Pokemango to stream for like another 5 hours. Everyone, we're going to raid into the Pokemango. I want every single person in there to make sure that Pokemango knows he's streaming for another 2 hours. How's that? Let him know immediately. He's streaming for 2 more hours, okay? Sounds good? Awesome. Everyone, have a great night. That was a long stream, but like, it was a lot of chatting, and I like chatting, apparently. So, not hard for me to want to do. Appreciate everyone for hanging out, though. That was a lot of fun. A lot of fun, a lot of chatting. I'm going to have to get Katie to come on in here at some point so I can tell her the rest of her discussion time. But, yeah. Easy to convince it. He better be. Y'all better convince him. Otherwise, yeah, once again, everyone, it's been so real. Sayonara. And I will see you soon. Good night to you, Lexi. Happy birthday. Birthday neighbor. Later.